Welcome back, everyone. Hi, base. Let's close that. All right. If you can't see in the title, it says new character. But I'm just trying to weigh up whether or not to use my old new character that I made like a year or two ago with the intention of slowly exploring Appalachia. We only made it to Flatwoods with her. So I don't know if I should start a brand new character. I mean, it wouldn't really make a difference, would it? But anyway, welcome back. It's been a few days. And also I've decided to put my streams up on YouTube now as well. So starting strong with the Giddy Up Buttercup one. So that's on there. The entire stream is there with a timestamp in it as well. So we're on YouTube now. And I don't have a command. Hold on. I could probably do that now. Let me go. I'll show you guys while the game does its thing. Without showing you my videos that are recommended to me. You don't want to see that. That's dangerous. I'm not even gonna say anything. Okay, so yeah, YouTube is just at Tipper_backhoe. There it is, and there's the one video there. How do I hide the side panel so you guys can't see what I watch? Okay, I'm in the way. Ta-da! Fallout's Giddy Up Buttercup, a very deep dive. Seems like it went a bit deeper than anybody expected. That's what you get from me. So yeah, it's just the stream. It's already jumped to the part about Giddy Up Buttercup here. And then it just goes back into regular old gameplay. Hopefully, YouTube didn't pull it up. Hi, Entombed. Hi, Nukira. How are you guys doing? YouTube didn't pull it up. Oh, you can. Don't look at that. Don't look at what I watch. Okay, it's very toxic stuff. But I'll make that a command as well. And yeah, all of this is going on. Like, I just don't know. You can upload directly from Twitch to YouTube. I found out. Yeah, everyone should have an outlet. Yeah. What do I even have? Some political stuff. Some health-focused stuff, and some true crime. Oh, and then Brad Mondo, of course. Always gotta have Brad. So, anyway, how do I make a command? Chat commands. Here we go. Okay. Custom, add a new command, YouTube. Response will be my YouTube. There you go. Yeah, Brad Mondo Brondo. Does that work now? There we go, guys. It's in. I could probably edit my title as well and put that in there. Don't forget, guys, about the Fallout 76 bundle. Type in ! bundle. That's going until December anyway. You've got plenty of time to claim it. But basically, you just get like a Joshua tree camp item, so just like a tree for your camp. And I think, what was it? I can't even remember, but it's there. Thank you, Mobase, please. All right, let's update the stream title. There it is. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, hopefully, God, and a vault suit. Thank you. Oh, I couldn't remember if it was a weapon skin or a vault suit. It's also a weapon skin, but for Starfield. So you know how that goes. All right. Oh, there's a lot of bundles. Okay. So yeah, we're on YouTube. I guess I don't have to be censored. You know, we can still say certain words that a lot of other, mainly YouTubers, they try to avoid certain words like kill and suicide and stuff like that. But the thing is, these are words that are in this damn game. And I was never going to shy away from saying those things anyway, you know. Time to leave a toxic comment under your Smurf account. Mobbase, please do it. You'll be my first comment. What have we got? Mothman bundle. Holiday Belle. She's so pretty. That is a pretty outfit. What about Australian words we can't say in the US, Mathopstophilles? Such as what? Australian words we can't say. Hi, Fluffy Bacon Unicorn, by the way. It's good to see you. Australian words that we can't say in the US. We can say cunt, yes. Of course we can. The US, people in America have been saying that word a lot more. There's like two words that they never really said too much over there that I had noticed. It was dickhead and cunt. Nukira, you're Australian, you hate that word? I don't like it either. I don't go out of my way to swear. That's the thing. They're cute. Kind of, maybe not. Yeah, I don't like to swear. I will try and replace, you know, I'll try and not watch it. Hello, Hugh. Watching ads. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, Christmas sitting room. We don't need that. But yeah, I mean, in my last streams, I've been saying fudge, you know, instead of the F word. So I guess I do self-censor in a way, but there are just, you know, like, if I'm reading a note in this game, which is my favorite thing to do, I'm going to read the note, you know? Yeah, Bob Saget. Yeah. I forgot about that guy. All right. Well, that's everything in the Atom shop. So this is my dilemma here. We have Sard here. She's a level 125, and as you can see, she's wearing like full Vault gear with the Vault 76 hat. I wasn't sure if I should like lift off, continue with her, or just make a brand new look. I have a whole brand new clear slot for a new character. Hugh, hello darling. Thank you for withstanding the ads. I appreciate that. I'm good. How are you, Hugh? I hope you're well. I am talking to you. Yeah, a shiny new space. Yeah. But I don't know. Sard, see, I really don't want to go through everything that I went through already. From Vault 76 to the Wayward, and everything in between that, which there's a lot. To already what I've gone through in Flatwoods. I can't remember exactly where we left in Flatwoods, but yeah. Murray, it's 5 a.m. Good morning. You stayed up late. Oh, and check out my cup. Got any mugs? It's unofficial. It's unofficial, don't worry. You can't get this. Yeah, I printed this at Kmart because you can print your own mugs now. Well, you've been able to for ages, but yeah. Hugh, you're a psychologist now? Well done. How's that going? Free of pay. Cool. All right. I think Kmart does suck very, very much so. Yes, it does. Correct. But you can make your own mugs, so can't be all bad. We'll check out where Sard is at. Oh, I should have gone to a private server. Oh, wait, no, I should have started off with my main character to get the daily challenges done. Okay. Karma, hello, darling. Yeah, Kmart is stinky. Do you remember when they used to sell, like, actual stuff there, too? Because I have this weird ancient memory that they used to sell, like, TVs and stuff like that. Like actual real electronics and not just novelty items. They used to sell stuff there. Yeah, I'm gonna just go back and go to my main and get my daily challenges. Hugh, you're still a bartender, not a psychologist. I mean, from what I've seen and from what I've heard, they're kind of pretty similar. Oh! I'm pressing space. Why did that open? Okay. Character. Let's go jump right in with my main character and do a bit of her first. One in the same thing exactly, Murray. Can you, is it popping up? Are you guys, you're not popping up on the side, so it looks like I'm just talking to my damn self. Now. Chat box. Why are you not showing up, guys? Oh, there you are! You're on the screen again. Yeah, it's just I have to take into consideration things for YouTube. I'm learning how to say T with a ch again. So don't mind me. I'm gonna join Moo here. But Karma, not just household stuff and clothes. They had stereos, TVs, small appliances. Did they ever have like white goods as well, like washing machines and stuff like that? I feel like some distant time they might have had that too. Yeah. You don't remember ovens or fridges. Okay. Anyone here met Nash in Charleston? That's my in-game boyfriend, actually, Nukira. I'll have you know. That's my in-game boyfriend. Mod piece armor, kill mutant hound, kill Mirelurk. Repair. I do repair things. Karma, you keep thinking about my horse theory? Excellent. Mathistopheles, YouTube. Because I've been saying like a YouTube, you know, and apparently that's incorrect. So must correct myself here. Pinks, hi! It's good to see you. How are you today? Oh, it must be like lunchtime for you right now. Alright, I'm gonna maybe re-roll a weekly Nuka-Cola. Re-roll that. And I don't like crafting the flares. They're annoying to do that. Not gonna lie. Base, more base is your in-game dream crush. Only in-game, huh? Oh, eviction notice. I don't want to go to that, actually. I'm going to go and kill some Moyalurks down at Sunrise Field. Stevie, hello. Pink, you want to say a big massive thank you for the raid the other day? No worries. It looked like you were having a lot of fun, and I'm so sorry that I couldn't stick around. I was very hungry and had to eat. Had to go and eat and settle down for the evening. I'm sure you understand. But yeah, it looked like you had so much fun as well, and it looked like people really like you too, which is always good. Because I've raided someone before and it did not go well. So yeah, I'm very thankful that you're such a sweetheart. Guys, Base, can you do please a shout out for Pink's me again as well, please? Guys, go check out Pink's. Very, very lovely human being. Go give them a follow, go check them out. Was that the Outlast stream? I don't know. I can't remember if it was Outlast. Thank you for doing that shout out. I don't know, but you know, not everyone responds well to ASMR booby streamers. But I didn't know any better, okay? It was early days for me in my streaming career. Yeah, I'm on PC, my dear. D-Gamers, hello! You just read Game Pass prices might go down again. Well, that's good. That's some good information. Mylurks, where even are they at? I'm having a blank. Blank. Cha-cha-cha. Is it Highland Marsh? Not Gobble Lagoon, either Highland Marsh or Gnarled Shallows. I'm gonna take a guess and go Highland. We have a 50-50 chance. But yes, Karma, I'm glad you were thinking about my horse theory from my last stream on Sunday. That was a lot of fun to do. So much fun to do. I've kept the script, I've kept all the pictures, I've kept it all, just in case I ever need to go back and look at it again. But yeah, that, if you guys are curious, that I have a theory, not confirmed, but a very strong, in my opinion, theory that the Giddy Up Buttercup was originally created to replace the horses in a post-apocalyptic world. And it was done by the aliens, the Zetans. And you can check that out. It's on YouTube. If you type in exclamation for YouTube, I have my first video on there, which is just the whole stream, the whole of last stream. And I'm kind of like worried as well because I for like my stream intros, I use somebody on YouTube's video. They're called Old World Dream Machine. They've been making really nice ambient, like aesthetic Fallout videos for years. You know, just some nice rain sounds, some nice music in the background with a really cool scene that they put together. So I used them as an intro, but it didn't get pulled up copyright on my last video, but I do credit them at the very beginning of the stream. I put the link in. So I don't know. Hopefully that's enough. I don't really know what to do. I'm not a YouTuber. Basically, I'm actually terrified of YouTube because people are mean. People scare me a little bit. Mutant Hound. I'm just gonna go Huntersville. Get 3 of those guys. Pink, you said you have 76 on your PC too, but you mostly play on PlayStation. Your character is very low on PC. That's like, I don't have an Xbox or PlayStation, but that would actually, yeah, scare me away from playing on a different platform because there's no crossplay. You have to start from nothing all over again. So I get it. I mean, a lot of people do play on all platforms, I've noticed, and they have multiple main characters all over level 1000. I'm talking about Plog right now, if you don't know who that is. They're another amazing, beautiful, lovely streamer. that I adore. Yeah, they have many characters on many different platforms, all like over level 1000, which is a lot. And I only have the one character that's over level 1000. Just the one. Yeah. Stevie's 10 stream streak. Well done. Aha. Mutant Hound's done. Complete an event. Okay, I'm just gonna slide into eviction notice. It's probably about to finish. You're here for the lore. I don't know who was there for the Giddy Up Buttercup deep dive. I don't know who was there for that. I don't know who saw it or not. So I don't know if you got to see that, Stevie. But I put a lot of work into it. And I want to keep talking about it because, yeah. It was effort. You saw parts of it, but you have to go back and watch again. It's on YouTube now with a timestamp in the description, so you don't have to look around for it. Thankfully.
Settler camp was attacked by mutants last night.
Jump over here. You know, I've never looked in this little shed.
I think I'm the last one alive.
I guess because there's nothing to really see. But now we know. Stevie, there were a few nights the past week, plus that you were extremely worn out. Yeah, I get it. I feel that. Hopefully you're feeling a bit better today. Yeah, this last week, my god, I've been so sleepy, so tired. You can watch on your big TV, yes. My TV at the end of my bed has recently kind of started breaking down a little bit. It's the backlight. It's kind of like come off from itself. So there's like this one little bright white light just at the top of the screen. There's nothing that I could do to fix it. My housemate says it's not worth fixing because it's very hard to do. And he repairs TVs. I think he's just making an excuse, honestly. But when it first showed up, I think I was watching... What's that show? Oh my god, The Outer Range. I was watching The Outer Range, and there's a lot of scenic type views like this, you know, in the show. And it was just like... It was like that, just a bright white light at the top of the screen. And I'm like, man, the sun looks really cool, you know, in this episode. Like, the sun's just there. And then every scene after that, it just, the bright white dot stayed in the same spot. Every scene. And then I realized that the backlight had failed me. So at first I thought it was just a really nice scenic view. But, oh well, such is life. Man, there's 2 minutes left on this. It's a good show, The Outer Range, it is. I was surprised at, you know, how I got enjoyment out of it. But, yeah, it's a shame that they didn't continue it. It was very popular in Australia at the time. But yeah, real shame that they didn't continue the story. Yeah, it got cancelled. It's still it's absolutely worth watching, Karma, the last season, definitely. You know, it's still good. We got the sound bug going. I don't have Cannibal on to fix it. Oh well. Just move away from the sound. You didn't expect the direction was a nice watch. It was definitely not something that I am used to watching, you know. But Josh Brolin, I think is his name. He's cool. Karma got pulled up for saying somebody's name. Yeah, Sissy, we can say Sissy. That's not offensive, especially when it's someone's name, but Amazon had a good show with Sissy Spacek and J.K. Simmons. They cancelled after one season called Night Sky. Yeah, Prime has been recommending me that show as well, and I've been maybe on it. But they cancelled it after one season, so I don't know. I don't want to get, you get attached to something and then they go and cancel it. They don't just make TV shows because they love making the TV. There's no love in creation anymore on Prime or on anything. The Expanse, that was another one I was considering. Oh my god. I've been watching this real fuck-ass show called You. I don't know why. Like, don't even ask me why. I have no idea. But, TV series. Let me show you this shit. I've been watching this. I don't know, guys. I don't know why I'm already halfway through it, so I gotta finish it now. You meant to check it out? It's just... I feel like it was supposed to be... If you really like this man here, Mr. Penn Badgley, I feel like it's supposed to be a TV show that if you ever found that guy hot, then here's an entire TV show for you to ogle this man. But apparently it's off a book, so that's always good, right? I don't know. You don't watch a lot of TV, Stevie? Yeah. Scrap junk to produce acid, mod a piece of armor. Oh, I should have re-rolled that one. Alright, I'll go to the White Spring. Karma. I want a weird show, Severance. Oh, I know, I've seen advertisement for that. And I don't like the guy. I can't get past the guy. Unfortunately, I'm very judgmental like that. Not gonna lie. And yeah, I don't know. As for the show You being some type of psycho shit your sister would tell you to watch, Karma, it's not as psycho as you kind of want it to be. Not gonna lie. You know, I was just basically looking for something like Dexter. You know? That's about it. Oh, why do I have so much carry weight? Oh my god. It's probably hidden stuff. No? Not even hidden stuff. What's going on then? Stevie, even your very favorite show you're months behind on? No, I do the same thing. There's stuff that I love that it took me years to finish. You know. You kind of, like, it's partly you just don't want it to end. So you put it off and you put it off to kind of prolong its existence, you know? Because if you don't finish watching it, then you've always got something to go back to, you know? And the story never concludes, so you can carry it with you. I do not need that much bait. All right. And put that away. Treasure map. There you go. Like Dexter as in crime or violent? I kind of just like the perspective, you know. You know, from Dexter's side, like that serial killer's side, and how they navigate their life, as opposed to a TV show like I haven't watched, but Mindhunter, where it's like the good guys hunting the bad guys, you know. I don't know. Stevie, that's kind of why you still haven't finished Stranger Things. Once you do, there's no more ever. From what I heard, man. Maybe you don't want to finish that show. Just leave it where you left it. It might be better for your soul. From what I've heard, I haven't watched it, but I've seen some people's videos about it. And I don't know. You know what? I could be completely wrong. Maybe Stranger Things is a good show through and through. What I found is that it's probably better to just avoid people's opinions and figure it out for yourself, which is why I know for a fact that Twilight is a really bad movie franchise, because I endured those movies, and I can guarantee, I could tell you that they're bad because I watched them all. Instead of being like, oh, Twilight sucks, but not even knowing why. Why does it suck? Because it's creepy, and it's boring, and it's empty, and it's creepy. Is why. How do I feel about clowns? I like clowns a lot. I'm actually really big on clowns. What am I doing? I'm trying to mod a piece of armor. I'm trying to craft a piece of armor so I can mod it. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm getting lost in the real world things. We got to lock in and think about in-game things now. I like the boiled, you know, what is it? Studded leather looks really cool. Like it genuinely does change. And the boiled leather, they look different, you know. They have they all have different looks to them. It's cool. I kind of wish they did that. Not just for leather. Yeah, no. Steve, your dad tried to get you to watch the Twilight movies with him because not only will your mum not watch them, he's forbidden from watching them if she's in the house. Huh. That's something I never thought I'd hear. Does your dad really like vampires or something? Alright, Scrapshot. We can't make bulk acid, can we? Somebody just launched a nuke. Oh, we can make bulk acid. Wonderful. He's secretly a 13-year-old girl. You know what the funny thing is? That Twilight, while being genuinely pretty bad movie series, the first time I watched them... Oh yeah, I watched all the movies twice. Should have said that in the first place. The first time I watched all the movies, they did hit a part of me, a 16-year-old part of my heart that I think I missed out on having when I was actually 16. So the first time I watched Twilight movies was in my early 20s. And it did kind of like hit, it satiated an internal part of me that I didn't think existed. But then the second time I watched them, I was like, man, these are really bad. What was I thinking?
Looting, assault, murder, the flowers.
Yeah. All right. So looks like old boy's done girly early again. Okay. Yeah. As for Welcome to Derry, I love clowns, I do, but this one clown I can't abide, and that is Mr. Pennywise. So, don't know if I could watch it, you know. I like other clowns. other than Pennywise, you know. Is that Stephen King? Any lines? Did he make that? Yes, he did. Maybe that's why.
Ma'am.
Oh. Someone better not be starting a headhunt. I do not want to do 500 headhunts in a row again. How long away is Girly Early? Ugh. No, it's been almost 45 minutes since I started this stream, and I did just want to get my dailies done. That was it. So then I could go and do my my alternative character. But I need to break my armor and weapons 2 more times. Alright, I'll go to tea time. Actually, I probably will be able to just repair my new character stuff. Oh dear. Twitch. So gosh, I don't know what to do with all of the things I did for the Giddy Up Buttercup. Where is it? I've got a whole folder.
My special blend will be bubbling up shortly.
Giddy Up folder.
Fancy a nice cuppa, the more the merrier.
My Giddy Up Buttercup folder here. With all of the different pictures and everything in the script.
Gracious.
Look at that.
Shame such
All that
violence
work.
is required to get a proper cup of tea.
So you gotta go watch it, okay? Go watch the last stream. Go watch it on YouTube. YouTube. It's there.
Just a little bit longer.
Go and watch it, because I put a lot of effort in there. And it might open your eyeballs to the real reason, the non-canon, head canon that I have reason, potentially canon, I don't know. It's up to Bethesda now, it's in their hands, ball's in their court on it. But a good enough reason as to why horses aren't seen in the wasteland, basically. Karma, you saw a great show this year. Knight of the Seven Kingdoms is in the Game of Thrones world. Aha. You like Game of Thrones? I have never seen it. I kind of wanted to. But then from what I've heard, it ruined people's lives, so might be better to avoid it.
There's the whistle.
Milkshake Dwagon.
Tea is served now at the perfect and precise 205 degrees. Done a fine thing here today. Huzzah!
How do I just break my stuff? All of this is like nice and fixed. What about this? Can I do this? Yes, okay. Just need one more item that's a bit messed up, and then you know what? Actually, I should be able to. There we go. Okay, lovely. Perfect. Base the first 2 seasons of Game of Thrones a hard watch. They mellow out eventually. A hard watch in what way? That sounds sus. Ooh, sus. We have a new emote as well. For those who are subscribed. see if you can spot which one it is. There's a new emote for you guys to use that I hope you enjoy. All right. That is that for Tipper. Now we go back to my new character, which is it's an old character, but you know, she's the one that I was using to explore. I think I'll do a private place as well because I want all of the items that have been placed in the game to be there. Because when you play on a public server, people come along, like you load into an area, people have already been there, they've already gone through and picked up items and stuff like that, that it takes away from the story, you know, the environmental story that the designers wanted you to come across. So if I go into a private server, then all should be there, basically. Man, that's an old picture there. A lot of newbies running around from the sale. Oh, he's 76 on sale. Hold on, I'll show you guys. Gigantify the new emote for y'all. There we go. It's in the chat. And I have also got the Giddy Up Buttercup Very Deep Dive on a timer as well. So it will pop up in the chat with the time stamp. Is that the timestamp? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hugh, my God, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the A team. You enjoy your ad-free viewing, your tier 1 emotes, and now you can use the new I mean you can use the new sus emote that I made today from my cat's face. Right. I'm gonna just make a team, not like there's anyone that will join me, but you know. Oh, that's big. Cute. Yeah, I thought he looked kind of, my cat kind of looked like a kangaroo in that picture. So, geez, yeah, I left off in Flatwoods with this character. This is sad. Oh, you can't really see her well. The lighting here is awful. Turn on the brand new vanity light. New feature in photo mode is the vanity light. She's kind of cute. Yeah, she's a little cutie. How are you not a VIP? I have no idea. Hugh is. All right. I think we need some rehashing on this character. So, what did she have? Bunch of weapons. I was probably trying to... Hi, Rick. How are you doing? I was probably trying to... Oh, God, yeah. I need to, like, redo all the cards and everything for this character. So, I was probably just going for... yeah, the same kind of build that I already had, which is just the bloodied commando, because she's bloodied. Let's fix that, Karma. Are you going to redeem? Hugh took all the applications. Oh wait, Karma, you've redeemed it already. Oh my God, hold on. VIP, the lovely Karma. Did you just... Ah, yeah, okay. I thought you redeemed it twice because you put it in the chat. Okay. You scared me. You could be a double VIP. All right, fusion core can go away. Yeah, well, a VIPP. Yeah, welcome to the VIP lounge, Karma. Rick, I'm very glad to hear you're well, my dear. Very, very glad to hear that. Ticket to Revenge. Man, I don't even know what that is. Looks like she's got a lot of random crap in her stash, not gonna lie. Old stuff. All tradable because all of these would not have been modified with legendary box mods at all, so that's how old she is. She's been around since before that was a thing. When radium rifles were good as well. Wow. Got a lot of fashion stuff. Oh god. Golden Kappa train. What the fudge is that? You'll have a limited time to earn an exclusive Golden Kappa emote. Okay. I don't know what that is. Karma, diamonds are your birthstone and your b-day 1 week from Friday. Oh my goodness. Well, happy birthday for then. If I don't get to see you for your birthday, I'm gonna wish you a happy birthday right now. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. I think we could type in exclamation point b-day in the chat as well for you. There we go. All the b-day emotes for you, media. All right, so I've got her with a fixer with a bunch of ammo. Now, what do I do? Shit. Let me see. I should have a screenshot of my old, my build on my main character that I can kind of like work off of if I find the folder for it. Show on disk. Yatta. There we go. All right. Can probably work off of that. Herman, hello. How are you doing? How many bits do you have to tip to get a chance? I don't know. I've never seen this before, and I don't know why it showed up either. I really don't know. I think it's probably just like the same. Any amount. You got 1 bit. I didn't get a notification for that. Yeah, I don't know. 100 bits to join a hype train. Okay. I did not know that. Thank you for that information. Get your golden kappas while they last. All right, traveling pharmacy. We only have 1. Strong back.
That's a lot of nuts!
Oh my god. The game's very quiet right now. Can we fix that? Where's the music at?
Hello!
Sorry guys, I know how much you hate Rose. Just trying to get the music to start playing, but it's not going to do that. I'll fast travel to Flatwoods. Ooh, no. I'm trying to think of my next deep dive and the pink goo. The pink goo, but that's kind of a whole
That's
thing.
a lot of nuts!
Oh my god, Herman. Karma, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. You didn't mean to startle me. No, it's okay. I'm easily startled. I've had a bit of caffeine today. Herman, thank you so much for the 500 bits. That's so much. Thank you so much for that. I may have an idea for the next deep dive, but I don't think that any deep dive I do from here on out is going to be as deep and as thorough as the Giddy Up Buttercup one was. Yeah. Baze, thank you so much for gifting us up to Karma. Are those sounds too loud, by the way? All right, the music has started again. So I need to figure out my build before anything else. So I'm working off of this, by the way, which is why I'm looking over there. So that's my main character. I don't have all of the legendary perks filled out for it, sadly. But yeah, Base, thank you so much for gifting us a tier 1 sub to Karma. Karma, welcome back to the A-Team, courtesy of more Base, please. You enjoy your ad-free viewing and your tier 1 emotes as well. We have brand new emote as well for you guys to use, which is similar to the sus one that is from the memes, but There they are together, next to each other. For you guys. Alright. Sounds fine. Okay. So strong back. I don't know. I don't have that one. Okay, I'm just gonna do what I can here. I should have realized that this was needed. I mean... bodyguards. Huh. Well, strange in numbers. Since I'm not in a team, I guess I don't need team medic either. Pick luck. I think I will keep those on because there are some notes, I think. But if there's... Look, if they're putting story-related notes in safes and behind doors and stuff, but I think the doors are usually... And the safes are usually just level 0 anyway. So I don't think I will need those on. Traveling pharmacy, blocker, bandolier. Okay. I don't know if blocker will even do anything anymore, but I'm gonna leave it on in good faith. Here's the thing, I had a... Oh, she doesn't even have the card. Okay. Strength. So... Easy target. No. Maybe. Shotgun champ. Like, plus 10% damage to crippled targets per projectile your weapon fires. I mean, it's not just for shotguns, right? That's just in general. Any gun. Yeah, I thought so. That's kind of a confusing thing. And that one. Scatter shot and shotgun champ. And easy target, but I don't know if I'll have enough points for all of them. So I'm basically making a lone wanderer build. But I won't upgrade those just yet. I should probably have gone somewhere where I can change my build around. Okay, we're going back to the rusty pick. Because you can change your build there. Okay. Yeah, I should have done this off stream. Level 2 golden kappa train. There's just under a minute if you guys want a very special golden kappa emote. Alright, default build name. So, geez. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do this without all of my points. But I guess I might not need all of traveling pharmacy as well. Just 1 star. I'll take off blocker. Scatter shot. Oh, I have 4 of those. I have 5. Didn't need to get one. Okay, and shotgun champ, and then what was it? Scatter shot, easy target as well. Number cruncher. Your weapons have 2% AP increased, 2% increased damage per AP cost. Reload faster. Yeah. Tank killer. I'll take that one off. Tormentor. Tank killer, crack shot, concentrated fire, awareness, deal sealer. Deal sealer. I might not need all of them, so I could probably take 4 perception when I need it. Radical. Okay, this is the big one here. Because, yeah, this... Why does that kind of look a little bit like Todd? You got one. Well done. There you go. Yeah, thank you guys for that random ass hype train. All right. I will take 4 off perception. And put it on endurance. Yeah, that's such a weird... Who is the Kappa man anyway? Alright. This is all the endurance cards. I have a lot of them on, so... Let's see. Rejuvenated. We do need starch genes. Put the animated one on instead. Because that's cooler. Don't think I can have... yeah, thirst quencher. Vaccinated. No. Don't really have any of them. I'm just kind of winging it right now, so... Do not look to me for a good build. You will not find one here. Have rejuvenated. We have a radical natural resistance, increasing elemental resistance. Well, not disease. We'll put that one on. And I'll get Life Giver as well, just in case we have any more space. Hugh, you saw him on a dance gaming stream. Kappa Man is a real dude, not a myth. Kappa emote originated in 2009 to 2011 as a grayscale photo of Josh DeCino, a former employee of Justin.tv, the predecessor to Twitch. It was introduced as one of the platform's early hidden global emotes, quickly becoming a staple for indicating sarcasm, irony, or playful trolling. Okay, I didn't know that that's what it meant. I thought... Okay, so every time somebody's used it, they're just being mean. Increased damage, well, not disease. Yeah. Alright. What was I going to put on? Natural resistance. Charisma, we have 2. Put on Lone Wanderer. I guess that's all I can do there. But I need... No, not stranger numbers. Nope, that's it. Lone Wanderer. Okay. Hi, Purple. How are you doing? Alright. Hacker. Nerd Rage. Do we need Hacker? Maybe. Nerd Rage. I guess that's fine. Alright, Action Girl. Evasive Born Survivor. Dodgy. Take off goat legs and put on... Don't leave me with these DJ. Come on. What are you... That's so mean, Hugh. Wow. Alright. Gun... No, we don't need that. Gunslinger... Nope. Hacker... Alright, I'll just have a look at the agility cards. So... We have that. Covert, dodgy. Small guns gain a 5% stagger chance and plus 25 limb damage. Okay, grab that. Enforcer, which is what I do have on my build. Get 3. Did you say that out loud? Maybe. Evasive, we have Gorilla, close enemies. I'll grab that. Gunslinger. Weak spot damage. I mean, that's what we aim for. What else? I used to have Marathoner on, but not anymore. Alright, I could take 2 off Intelligence and put it on Endurance. I'm not worried about, like, XP or anything like that, getting XP. I just don't want my character to die, is all. So we have Ironclad 2-star. We can put that up, maybe, because we have a matching set. Life Giver. Oh! Okay, we need one more point. Alright. What did I have? Gunslinger. Three. And I did get Modern Renegade as well. Which I'll put onto Serendipity, Ricochet, Class Freak. Mysterious Stranger. I would like the Mysterious Savior. He's a nice man. Where is it? Mysterious Savior. If he fits, at least. Class Freak we have. Alright, I might take off 3 from luck as well then. And up my endurance. There we go. Stevie, what's up? Nope. We have Thirst Quencher already on. Life Giver and Iron Stomach and Adamantium Skeleton. Okay, nothing wrong with the gens. No, nothing at all. Nothing wrong with the degenerates. They're good people. No causing trouble here. You're trying out for mod. Imagine. Alright, I think that is a pretty crappy build, but it's gonna get us through, hopefully, maybe. If not, then it is what it is. Alright. Addict Old Disease Cure. Let me see. I've probably got all my aid items, yeah. For sale. Okay. Yeah. We're not camp building on this character. We're not doing anything of the sort. This character, I think we can now begin. She was designed for the story, so... Unfortunately, when I first started playing this game, I was playing with a friend that introduced me to it, and because I played, you know, the other Fallout games, not 1 and 2 or anything, but they kind of like pushed me to do like the quests so that I could get Secret Service armor like as soon as possible, and you know, go to Scorched Earth and kill Scorched Beast Queen and Earl at the same time. So this is like 4 years ago, when those 2 events, Colossal Problem and the Scorched Earth, would pop up at the same time. Yeah, they made it so I was able to like go to these in-game events and to have like the best gear as fast as possible. But I also missed out on the stories because I was too focused on getting good, basically. So I kind of like jibbed myself, if I could say that word, on the actual story here. I didn't explore properly. I just ran right through everything, and And I made this here character Sard so that I could go back and kind of learn the story. Because I know it's like, you know, in 3 New Vegas and 4, I've replayed those ones, so I know like the quests. I've listened to the characters. I've done the things in those games multiple times, but I've only ever done all of the quests in this game once, you know. So I just never really got to figure everything out. So yeah, I've got all of these things to do, and I don't remember exactly where I left off, but the main thing that I like was doing was reading every note, reading every terminal entry, looking at every bit of the environment, and trying to figure out kind of the story that was going on behind the story. Well, paying attention to the main story. Just playing the damn game, basically. I didn't do it properly initially, so that's what I'm here to do with this character. I want to return to my roots, you know. Purple, you rush through holding spacebar. Exactly. That's exactly what I did, and it was a damn shame. Can't remember where I left off with Flatwoods, though, unfortunately. So, don't touch me. Okay, at least we can kill. We can do that. That's nice. Yeah. What? I don't even know, like, the last note that I picked up or anything like that, because I was picking up every note that I was coming across. Man. So I don't know where the last note that I read was. Basically. I didn't make it down to the Vault-Tec Agricultural Research Center, so I didn't actually have a look in there. But I was exploring Flatwoods, so... Select uplink repaired at the Scorched Detection Terminal. Where is that? Holy crabs. Okay, so they're wanting me to... How am I supposed to get all the way over there from here? When the idea is to not fast travel everywhere, but to follow the road, follow the path that has been given. Man, I don't know about going... I don't know about... like, to me, there needs to be kind of a path that leads me there. Or to certain points along the way, you know, like I could follow this road. Nope, that doesn't lead me there. Follow this road. What, you know, go down here, follow the 59, go all the way through Charleston, get on the 62, go past the White Spring, all the way up 63, past Fort Atlas, on the 66, and then end up at Abby's bunker. That's a long way. So I don't think I'm supposed to... like, be able to just do that, you know? I feel like I'm supposed to... What's the welcoming? No Brotherhood. Responders, no. Leap of Faith, I don't know what that is. I feel like I'm supposed to just stick around the forest for a bit, you know, listen to the Overseer's broadcast on the radio, but I'm supposed to go to Abby's bunker and she's like the responders or something? I can't remember. Oh my god, maybe I should have just started a brand new character. Do I have, I do. I do have the mutation, okay. I thought I didn't have mutations on this character, but I do. No country roads, god damn it. I don't have a jetpack, that's the thing. Hi V, how are you going? I don't know, I know of a few spots in Flatwoods like this help on top of the red rocket here. But then you see the Nuka Shine bottle, so this is where you can wake up from having Nuka Shine. Is that a hot dog? No. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where to go from here. My Pip-Boy bright is white bright white. Okay. You're doing all right, V. I'm very glad to hear that. I'm good. Thank you for asking.
It's just such a magical evening, and everyone looks so spectacular. You know, we just wanted to be a part of it all. It's a night of magic.
Hello, Plog.
Come on.
The video still isn't working for that raid, but okay. Hi, Monster. Hi, Plog. Thank you so much for that big old raid. How are you? I hope you're well. We're on the new character-ish. And I can't remember where we left off with her. Exploring Flatwoods, you know. So, yeah. I know I didn't get through the entirety of Flatwoods. I just can't remember exactly where we stopped a couple of years ago. Hello, Acid Head. Hello, Cyrano. How are you guys going? I hope you had fun with Plug. Base, thank you for doing that shout out. Man. I feel like I went through the restaurant at least. I just don't know where to begin. Scott Shepherd. This might be a good spot to start. Scott's reminders. Remember, set up a trap for the you-know-whos and use holotapes to try to record their noises at night. Get a lock for the secret stash by the Brahmin tubs behind the house. Get a bigger gun or more guns or both. Try to tame a wild dog or a giant rat. Rip Perry, you sweet. Okay. I don't remember that. By the Brahmin tubs. Mad Negan, hello. Acid, I'm very glad to hear you're doing well. Secret stash by the Brahmin tubs. There's usually like not writing on these boarded up doors. I wonder if we could see in there. Okay, there's nothing to see. Secret stash by the Brahmin tubs. Here's some tubs. Oh, I thought that was a smaller Brahmin, but it's just stuck in the mud. Oh, a survivor story. Okay, I don't think we went through the survivor stories. Let me just double check. No, we did Kesha and we did Reverend Delbert Winter's survivor story. So we haven't done Nurse Scott's yet. So I'm gonna take this and listen to it.
Dasa gave me some supplies in exchange for my survivor story. So, hi. My name is Scott Shepherd. Things are going all right. I was a nurse before the war, and I guess nothing much has changed. I just work for the responders now. I don't get paid. The government is basically the same now as it was years ago. Wrecked. Disorganized. Cannot be trusted. Everyone knows this. You want to know why the war actually happened? Aliens. You think I'm joking? Listen. Right before everything went to hell, I saw them. I was grilling hamburgers out in the yard with my dog, and I heard rustling from the bushes and a zapping noise. Next thing
It's just such a magical evening, and everyone looks so spectacular. You know, we just wanted to be a part of it all. It's a night of magic. What? Come on.
Thing run into the bushes.
Hold
with
on.
the dog following it.
We're listening to Scott right now. Hold on.
I found my dog later with a clump of green skin in his mouth.
Oh.
Green, like moss or something.
Huh.
The bombs fell almost 10 days later.
Huh.
9 days, 19 hours to be exact. That's 235 hours precisely. You know what that is, right?
Oh, Scott.
That's right. The atomic number of the fissile isotope of uranium. They had a plan from the very beginning. Why would they come after me first? Scott Shepherd, the nurse. Well, good question. I'm glad you asked. They have our blood. They knew which ones of us would survive. This is one big experiment to them.
Oh my god.
This whole thing was staged. Our lives, our thoughts, everything was designed for us, just like this conversation. Every word I'm saying. Planned. Time to wake up, Appalachia. Find the ones holding the strings and cut the cords.
Oh god. Hello, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in Monday Night Hugs. Welcome in everyone. I hope you had fun. My goodness, Fantron, hello darling. You're gonna lurk, no worries. I appreciate it. Monday Night Hugs and Tuesday Morning Regrets. Hello guys, how are you going? Chuckers as well, thank you so much for following, as well as Charlotte Victoria, thank you for following too, and I hope you're all having a great day. Sorry, we're just in the middle of listening to Scott's holotape here. My god, he sounds exactly like I sounded on my last stream about the Giddy Up Buttercup. It's all connected, guys, and it is the aliens. They're the reason the horses don't exist in the Fallout universe anymore. They're the reason that the Giddy Up Buttercups, they're actually the replacement for horses. It's all there on the last stream if you want to check it out. I highly advise that you do. It was quite a lot of fun to do that. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope you had a great time. Monday Night Hugs, if you need to go and rest and eat and whatever, please do take care of yourself. I'll try and take care of the lovely community you just brought over here. But yeah, I am on a new character right now, going through the game slowly, going through the quest slowly. So hello, Charlotte. And trying to kind of like explore and understand what actually happened in this game, because I was saying this before you guys got here, that when I first started playing this game, I didn't take my time with it, unfortunately. I just blasted through all the quests trying to get to the end game content as fast as possible. I'm sure most of you know how that is. You know, we've all probably done that. Yeah, but now I'm going back and trying to take my time and go through every little fine detail. And yeah, Scott here, Nurse Scott, bit paranoid, or was he paranoid, or was he right? I think he raised a few good points. I just walked on his decaying body. Sorry, Scott. He said that his dog brought a chunk of like green flesh back to him 9 days before the bombs dropped. So, and he knows that the war was planned by the aliens. And every time that I talk about aliens, I have to do this hand motion. Okay, that's just how it is. But yeah, that's crazy. Okay. And then in his mailbox as well, he does have part 2 of Who Goes There, which is a holotape. Like part 2, there's two of these holotapes of Who Goes There. They're basically the story of a boy getting abducted, and he meets another character that may or may not be the character from the Mothership Zeta DLC from Fallout 3 as well, Sally. Because there's a character called Sally in those holotapes. So that is also related to the Giddy Up Buttercup. Go watch the video. Go watch the VOD. And I'll explain to you why in there. There is a timestamp as well on the YouTube channel for it. But yeah, this is where you get the Who Goes There part 2. So, Scott Shepherd. Maybe... No. No, we don't know who Sally's parents were, but we know that Sally's parents weren't wealthy people because she never owned a Giddy Up Buttercup, and Giddy Up Buttercup was for the rich kids. So maybe no. If this was her father, then he would have mentioned that. No, he just he just ordered the holotape or something like that. He just got the holotape. There was a story about it. No. They're not related. They can't be related. Monster, you got 1 climber, 1 explorer, and 2 hiders? My goodness. What is this? All right. Unrelated. Scott Shepherd and Sally, unrelated, but Sally, I believe, more than likely is the same. Sally from Appalachia is the same Sally from that was abducted in Mothership Zeta. That's my belief. I could be wrong, but I choose to believe. I want to believe. Here we got Mr. Delbert Winters, or Reverend Delbert Winters' caravan here. He's got some Appalachia on the stove, which is actually his creation. He made that recipe, believe it or not. Unfortunately, he didn't get to enjoy it for too long. Rest in peace. But he's got this cute little painting, little drawing here. It's sad because when you pick it up, the image disappears. But let's carry on. Monster, what are you talking about? I don't even understand that. But okay. Alright, I think I was making my way up the street from the church, from the restaurant, and going through here. We got to Delbert Winters because I had already got his holotape there. Oh, the kitten! Of course! I was gonna say. I wasn't gonna say. I didn't want to get in trouble. But okay, no, yeah, no. Another cat. I already have 2. Now, there's no notes in this red rocket here. There's just a bunch of junk. There's nothing to read in here, unfortunately. Yeah, I thought you were saying something weird. You know? Alright. We don't need to go looking in the red rocket at all. It's been taken over by the responders anyway. Now. Like, the only thing to really look for down here... Nothing in that mailbox. There's just this community garden here that the responders put together. Community garden. It's really cute. It's actually pretty unique as well. Like, it's a unique design. The responders, they really were trying to grow things, you know. They were actually trying to be useful and efficient, you know. Monster, when have you ever said anything weird? You're hurt by my assumption. Hey, buddy. Hey.
It's just such a magical evening, and everyone.
Come on.
It's just everyone looks so spectacular. You know, we just wanted to be a part of it all. It's a night of
God.
magic. What? Come on.
Oh, goodness. Thank you so much for that. That massive right, Gabzilla. How are you? Welcome in, everyone. Super Mystic God Gamer. Garricus, hi. Hi, Garricus. Welcome in, everyone. Morbase will be working on that shout out momentarily. He's on his mobile phone, but you know, I guess I could do it, but I'm not going to. No, I should. I will. Let me do a shout out. Let me be useful. Shout out. Gab, guys, go check out Gabzilla, as well as, I didn't even say, go check out Monday Night Hugs as well, and Plog if you guys haven't already. Beautiful humans. How was your Fallout 76, Gab? Welcome to the party, indeed. We are exploring about it. We are slowly exploring. The responders, they seem to just kind of like take things over. So I'm thinking that this community garden kind of already was here before, you know, before the bombs were dropped. Gab, I'm so glad to hear you're doing great. Stevie, maybe you just said this already as part of your theory and your brain spaced out at the wrong moment. Sally says giddy up buttercups were only for rich kids, and a lot of people in this area were struggling financially because of the automation and stuff. So it wasn't Sally that said that all the rich kids had them. It was Elliot Turkorian that said all the rich kids had them. So Sally always wanted a giddy up buttercup, though. So she never owned one. But yeah, I think that she would have been from Appalachia. I don't think that she was from a family that could afford a $16,000 kid's toy, essentially. Gab, your streams are always so cool to you. Thank you so much for saying that. I really appreciate that, my dear. I'm just trying to figure out. But Gab, if you need to go and rest and get some rest and sleep and eat and whatever, please do that. But you're more than welcome to stay here as well. I would very much appreciate that too. God Gamer, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Yeah, so I don't know. I thought that this garden here, this community garden, very underutilized, you know, story-wise. It's just kind of here, you know. It's very, you won't notice it. But this car is what kind of made me think, this Jeep here is what made me think, oh, this must have been here, and the responders just took it over and made it their community garden, you know, because it's nicely built, basically. I don't know. Oh, no, you didn't. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. It's good to have you here. But yeah, I think that Giddy Up Buttercup deep dive that's on YouTube now. So !YouTube, or the link will pop up in the stream as well at random intervals. That I think it goes for like half an hour or something like that. I don't even know. Oh, there's the thank you, Gabzilla, and then the link for it popped up at the same time. That's like every 45 minutes it should pop up in the stream. Yes, there you guys go. It's there. It's a very, very deep dive, very thorough dive on the Giddy Up Buttercup, my theory. We've got liberators over yonder for some reason. Man, that is a very slow weapon right now. What even is it? It's a bloodied crit. That's crit charge. Fixer. Okay. What is this? Bloodied explosive, 90 reduced weight. Handmade as well. So this is a little campy spot for the responders as well. Just want to see who inhabited this spot. So what is that? Ah. I think that this painting here, okay, two things. This I think is a painting of one of the developers' actual real life cats. And two, the artist in the game is a robo-brain, and I think he's in, I have never seen this holotape here, but he's in Fallout 4. You can go and meet the artist that originally painted this in the game as well. He's quite funny. Damn. So we've got a cup and saucer, walking cane, tea kettle, and a grey knit cap in here. And a painting of a cat and some glasses. Cat's giving the side eye. Ooh, that reminds me, guys, we have a new emote as well. For those who are subscribed, there is a new emote. I'll gigantify it so you can see. But it's basically my cat giving a little side eye. Yes, he's one of the Far Harbor robo-brains. Yes, he is. He's the artiste that does basically all the paintings. And he got sick of painting cats, so. Tiff, just a little heads up, we got 5 watchers on one screen. All 4 of the babies are watching the stream. Hi, kitties! Monster has kittens, so they are partaking. All right, I really want to listen to this. I hate flowers.
Well, my back hurts. Sick of eating varmints with 2 pair of eyes. Yeah, I tell them I see the big old boomer out yonder. They tell me, what's a boomer then? Then some sweet young thing come up to me asking for help with that garden next door.
Ooh.
And then, just this morning, I hear talk of crawdads big as a barn door across the mountains and worse. Flatwoods had better days. Now everything cattywampus or it'll kill you. Now,
Cattywampus.
I ain't no cussing lady. But damn if God had just let a bomb fall on my head. Jesus, just let me die.
Wow. Feel that. Stevie, I almost like laughed out loud at that, listening to the holotape. That cat looks like more bass, please, in that emote. That's something. That's something, I guess. Oh. Oh, I guess I don't have that. Don't have that plan learned. Okay. That's all. It's weird seeing that because I'm on a new character that I don't have all the plans learned. Again, we're back to the very basics. Dang. All right. So that was just a disgruntled lady. Not sure where she ended up. If she became a ghoul or if they up and left. This tent here is like kind of pristine though, not gonna lie. So no idea where they are. But there is a combat armor helmet here and some binoculars. Yeah, nothing else. Cute little spot. I will avoid the agricultural research center for now and go back into the main town. Kind of a wasteland. Karen, I mean, she sounds like she had been there before the bombs were dropped. See, before... Oh, maybe I shouldn't because it's TV show related. Alright, never mind. Val, hello! What I'm doing is why you think 76 was perfect at launch. It was all environmental storytelling like this, exploring the world that was. Nowadays, the game is all hope and rebuilding society and whatnot. I think that the constant barrage, well, the constant feeling of being barraged by go to this event, go to that event, do this has popped up, you know, things, activities, events always happening. It does take you away. You got to kind of be dedicated to staying away from being sidetracked and stuff like that in this, more so than anything else, than any other Fallout game that I've played. I do kind of wish I was there at the very beginning for all of this as well. But yeah, it's a nice perspective. How are you, Val? It's good to see you. I just want to have a look at this supplies house here. Okay. Oh. Delbert's Appalachia. Okay. So here's the thing. Delbert's recipes, I thought that they used to just be on regular paper so they wouldn't disappear. You'd pick them up and then you'd learn them, but then they were different from like a plan or a recipe. They would just be pieces of paper with the things on them instead, but maybe they've changed that. Doesn't look like this was an actual supply house though. There's no back door, which is a fire hazard, but... Water safety report. Wait, have I read this in the past? I'm kind of going over what I did ages ago. Yeah, we've already read water safety report, so we've been there. Okay, so we've gone up this street. We've gone through the right side. There was not really anything on the left to look at. So I was doing kind of like a right, and then we're going to do a U-E. Back around here. Nothing in this place here. The plans of Bloody Franks are all on paper like that. Okay, so they're still like that then. But yeah, Delbert's was like that as well. The sunshine oil and stuff like that. Stevie, if that's her cane and tea kettle and whatnot, maybe she was already quite old when the bombs fell and is frustrated to have lived so long and then be in this, to her, hell world. Exactly. 100%. I'm sure she was very much looking forward to a very comfortable retirement, probably over at, you know, the White Spring Golf Course or something like that, and then bombs fell and she got stuck. I'd be very unhappy too, honestly. Oh. Okay. The music track just reset on its own. Cool. I'm gonna just turn that off so it's not taking up that corner of the screen. There are still some recipes like that. You don't know the reason for the difference on notebook paper and don't disappear when you read them. Okay. Yeah. It is weird that they do that because then you get confused because then it's like, okay, well, that's not a recipe or a plan, so I don't have to pick that up.
It's just about time to eat.
Nothing here. It's a very dark game. And they still don't have a brightness setting. Nothing in this house here, though. What about this one? In the mailbox? Nope. Ah, Miguel Caldera.
Ah, hello, person in the distant future. Dasa told us these tapes would be used as historical records.
Oh my god.
Pretty nifty. So, my name is Miguel Caldera. Let's see, my story begins
It was noisy.
in an office. I used to be a programmer at Vault-Tec.
Oh.
One of many. Nobody special, you see. And, you know, and that's okay.
Huh.
I used to stare out that window by the coffee machine and think, shucks, I wish I could leave this job and hike in the woods every day. I dream about walking the Appalachian Trail, setting up camp wherever I liked, and traveling with close friends. Dreams kept me going. And, well, you know, when the bombs fell, I was terrified, just like anybody else. I wasn't in a vault, so I just, you know, I had to figure it all out too. The responders found me. I had a little campsite, some supplies. I hacked a Protectron to guard me while I slept, but I miss people. I did. It's been alright, you know? The apocalypse and all. I know that seems weird, but I have freedom now. I can actually help people.
Oh.
I even met somebody. A volunteer who delivers supplies. Imagine that, right? Even when you think everything is over, it's not. It goes on. I mean, it's awful too. You know, don't get me wrong. All the people dead and hurt. But those are things beyond my control. So, you know, I'm making the best of it. These days, I'm important. People treat me like I matter because, well, there's so few of us. You know, we can't afford to think otherwise. So for all you future people, just know that we lived through something horrible. But we did it. Somehow, we're alive. And if you're hearing this, then, well, I guess at least some of us made it, right? So hey, chin up, kiddo. It'll be okay. Okay?
Okay. Yeah, I know what happened to him, but okay. At least was optimistic. Is that a damn scorch piece I hear, or? No, I think it's just that flag. Okay. Scared. What's in here? Yeah, Miguel seems nice. Okay, okay, here's a safe that somebody tried to get into, I'm guessing. With the blowtorch and the hammer and the hacksaw and okay. Okay. I will put my lockpicking thing on. Pick lock. Pick lock. And I don't have infinite bobby pins right now, so alright. Nothing. Oop, I took that cane. Nothing. Stevie. Sorry. If you only had a couple years left to live anyway and then nuclear bombs fell but didn't take you out, you might be irritated. Just a little irritated, yeah. Yes. Val, so much work to get in a safe. They should have just equipped the legendary perk, honestly. Some people just don't think. That's why they're all dead. And I'm here. I hear a bug. Hello, bug. Wow. Delicious Abraxo. Oh, they've just got cigarettes on the sink here. Okay. And on the toilet. Lovely. And in the shower. Wow, that's so old me. Not me now. Old me would do that. It just, oh my god. It's a vibe. Not anymore. Wow, I like it. I don't know why, but I really like this. I want to get a photo. I don't have a camera. Far out. That's right. Maybe that's what I was gonna work on, is like getting a camera for this character, because I don't have that. Oh, poo. Because like that's a vibe, honestly. With the soap on a rope as well, hanging from the antlers. I like that, that's clever. Who have we got living here? Someone that really liked smoking and I guess hunting, and that had... Oh. That's sad. A little memorial to a baby. That's very sad. They were cooking. See, this is the type of stuff that does make really good photos in this game. You know. And this is why I wanted to play on a private server as well, because you get so many people coming through and they'll come in and they'll pick up the salt, and then someone else will come through and, you know, they'll pick up all of this stuff. Take that. You know, just the random items that make the story of who lived here. Like, look at all the dishes in this sink. It's beautiful. I think the only time I ever like dishes in a sink is when it's in a video game and it's not actually my problem. But the thing that does upset me in Fallout 76 is that you can't grab and move things around. You can only pick things up, because like I'd want to like move, you know, move things around and place things properly. Clean up, basically. I think is it Camp McCarran in New Vegas? I went through the cafeteria area for the NCR and I picked up every single bit of fork, knife, plate, drinking glass, and I put them all together. I got the wooden crate boxes, placed them on the counter, put all the forks in one, put all the spoons in, all the knives in another, and I stacked the plates, everything. And you know how hard that was to like not accidentally pick up one of those items and get caught for stealing a damn fork and get in trouble with the NCR? The amount of quick saving I did just so it would be nice and neat and clean in that cafeteria area. My god, it was worth it. Oh, a campaign hat. This guy really liked smoking. Hold on. It's weird because you can't go through these little side tables. Alright, let's read his note and see what he has to say. Last will and testament of Jeremiah Ward. No, that can't be the same Ward. I, Jeremiah Ward, resident in the town of Flatwoods, county of not sure, being of sound mind and not acting under duress, mostly, hereby declare this letter to be my last will and testament. Mia gets the house and everything in it. It ain't much, but that's all I got to give, and she's all I got. I know she's still alive. Responders say the dogs got her, but I know it ain't true. They've been real good to us. Teaching an old geezer like me how to really cook is something. I'll give him that. But I know they're lying about those dogs. I seen them in the hills. There's some bad folks scoping us out. They took my granddaughter. I just know it. I'll get you back, Mia. I promise. Damn. So out there somewhere is the skeleton of Jeremiah. Damn. The Brahmin. Oh, look at that! The little red racer? That's cute that it's next to the motorbike as well. Why do I assume he failed? I got a feeling. I just got a feeling. He had a big ass satellite dish. Though. Does he even have a TV? He could, yeah, okay, he had a TV. Okay. It's all good. Just making sure. Yeah, I don't know, I just assume he failed. 26 channels with that bad boy indeed. Okay, where's the front door? I mean, I guess that could be a front door to this house. But there's no... Oh, okay. There's no way to get onto this balcony, here. Without jumping over the Colonel's survivor story next to a raider corpse over a pram. Alright. Yeah, that's weird. There should be like steps here or something instead, because if you... Alright. Can't wait for him and Mia to be in the next expansion. Mia. I wonder if there is a character called Mia out there somewhere. At first I thought it was Nia, like from Campfire Tales, but it's Nia and Mia, two different names, so that's the first thing I thought of, but yeah. Survivor story, Responder Colonel.
Boy, it's been like 10 years since I did one of these. Dasa said she lost my original one, though. Bummer. My name is Colonel, so, hey, hi. Let's see. Bombs fell when I was a kid. My dad died in the war, you know, so this is all pretty normal. My story is, I guess, boring. So Dasa found me when I was 13 or so. She brought me the responders. They taught me everything. I became a volunteer.
Oh.
It was great. For the past 5 years, I've been a responder myself. I help kids who lost their families. I get them safe, trained. Just act like a big brother. Every year we find fewer people, though, so... I don't know. Things are not good out there. Just getting simple food and water is tough. And the Brotherhood, well, we thought that would be different. We thought everything would be different, though. So anyway, maybe in 10 years, Dasa will ask me to do another one of these survivor stories. Till then, peace, Appalachia.
Poor guy. Okay, wait, there's like a blood stain up there as well, so I guess these two killed each other. I'm guessing. Yeah, Colonel. That's a sad story. You can't wait for his next one. Yeah, well, he's got a couple, I think. Sadly. Bits of car. Okay, someone was fixing up their car. Yep, nothing there. But that's cool. Look at their driveway. Actually, that's quite nice. Right next to the big bridge. With hay bales. Nothing else. Okay. Now, I know there's a body here as well of a lady. Sophie, that I haven't listened to on this character. I can't remember exactly. I think she was a paranoid lady, but we'll have a listen. Ramen scared me. Okay. Survivor story, Sophie.
Is this thing fellow survivors of this garbage dump. I'm Sophie, and this is my stupid survivor story.
Wow.
This dumb shit go. Oh yeah. Before the bombs, I was a librarian, and now I can read everything all the time. Whee! Look at me! I'm lucky. Wait, no. Maybe I was one of those farmers who prepared for the end times. Some sort of religious thing. Yeah, that's right. No, I got it. I was a sweet little kid and lived off some cat food containers in a super duper mart for months near my parents' rotting carcasses.
Oh.
Nobody came. Nobody. I learned how to deal. You should too. The responders are a joke. Nobody helps anybody anymore. Get a grip. If you're not a total idiot, you'll get out of this dump before the responders get you killed. Leave the sick behind. We're better off. Trust me. Whiny babies can stay here and play make-believe, but anyone with half a brain will go up to the mountains and drop the dead weight. Delbert already tried to stop me. Sorry to say nobody will be around to teach you how to eat shit now, Flatwoods. Bye, suckers. Love always, Sophie.
It was waiting, at least. That was polite of the game. Alright, let's jump back in. Good timing. Hi, Johnny. How you doing? Yeah, that timing was perfect. So Sophie seems nice. It's a shame she's dead. Alright. It just works, yes. They should have called Sophie Nancy. So we could call her Negative Nancy. Sophie's a nice name. I really like that name. Hydrate, everyone. Monster, you need a smoke and a coffee. It's been 2 hours, actually. The ancestor of Marcy Long, 100%. Yeah, Sophie at some point was able to have a kid, and it's out there somewhere. And it carried on 100, almost 200 years to come up with Marcy Long, unfortunately. Damn. Gross. Marcy's such a... I don't like her at all. I want to like these people, Marcy and June, but I just can't. I don't know why they had to make the first people you come across in Fallout 4 some of the worst people you meet. Just like Piper. Alright. Wait, I shouldn't have been in a team since I have Lone Wanderer on. Well, not on a team. Yeah, I shouldn't have been in a team. So this is where Sophie was. Sophie Yates. Oh, okay. It's, yeah. I mean, it still could be Marcy. Oh. She's got a pipe pistol right next to her. Bit of blood. She looks kind of recently deceased as well. See, I wish I had the camera because I like to pull out the camera so I don't have the gun taking up the screen. If I have the camera, then at least I can, like, look at people. But yeah, she looks recently deceased. She looks all bruised up, though. It doesn't look like there's any self-inflicted wounds. So I don't know if she was killed by herself or by somebody else doing it. Oh, there's a little birdhouse. That's nice. Anything under the bridge? Oh, there's some scorched. Bit stretched out. No, that's just a regular ghoul. Okay. A little stretchy ghoul. Scavenger just drinking by the stream. The responders beat her ass because she was talking shit. Maybe. No, that doesn't sound like something a responders would do. Marcy Long haters are garbage, Val? Oh my god. Hello.
Oh, you got something for me to drink, stranger.
I don't. I know where something is though. I'll be right back. Hold on. I think I know where something is. I know where some wine is, but maybe he only like takes the rum. Let's have a look. Jebediah's probably got some stuff. Oh my god. Nothing? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. He had a bottle of wine up here. Anything in the fridge? There's a Blackwater brew. Maybe that'll count. This person who watched her son get killed in front of her should be nicer to me. Yes. What's Marcy's problem, you know? It's not that serious, not that deep.
Give it to me. Come on, give it up.
I got you something.
No.
Alright. I'll be back. We'll go down to the restaurant. Maybe there'll be a beer, a rum, or a whiskey in there. Oh! Dog got a little excited then, Chloe. Alright, there's gotta be some booze in here. We got the pie! Well, would you look at that? If only he was asking for a perfectly preserved pie. Beer bottle, empty beer. Damn it. Noise. I need a beer. Nothing in the fridge. Oh, I don't want to open that. No, how have you got no beer in here, woman? Ugh, grab this damn pie. Now I've got to be responsible for this pie. Oh, no, empty beer. Beer bottle. Come on, 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 come on. Damn. Oh, maybe in here. Maybe Venderbot Bob has some.
Welcome, friend. If you're here to sign up, you've come to the right place.
He does not. Well, would Reverend Delbert Winters have anything in his...
Chloe's my pet. Or maybe I'm hers. I'm not
in
sure.
his caravan, maybe? Trailer. That's a trailer, right? Yes. Not a caravan. No, he doesn't have any alcohol in here, annoyingly. Alright. Where else would there be some? By the tents? Oh, no touch. Any of you? No. Ooh, character is hungry and thirsty. Make some, ooh, a bobby pin. cook some food in a second if I can find some damn corn. No. I love this game. Toothpaste. I don't know where else I could get alcohol. Nah, you know what? I don't think I could do it for that guy. Not that you really get anything from helping them, I don't think. Can't see any cooking oil. Opossum. What about Scott? Do you have any beer, Scott? Mute fruit? Damn it. You try to help someone. Mobile home. Mobile home, that's it. You try to help someone, you know, in this wasteland and never gonna happen. Oh.
I'm all out of water.
Maybe we can help that scavenger. Let me just check here real quick. Oh. We'll be back for him. I just need to sort something out real quick. Sorry, sir.
This, fix that. Never seems to end.
Wait, is that a different guy?
I haven't hit rock bottom yet.
Oh, no, it's not. Alright. Tasty sugar bombs. That's that guy sorted. I cured his addiction, I did. Think about hello. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. Scavenger. I'll talk to the scavenger first, because this guy's not going anywhere. Hey, buddy.
Hey there. You also looking for some treasure?
Yes?
Well, I guess it's your lucky day.
Oh.
I found this map, and I ain't got a clue about what it means. You want it?
I'll take it.
Maybe you'll have better luck than I do. Happy digging.
Thanks, pal. Alright. These people just keep dying mysteriously. I don't know what's going on. Mentats. Mentats. Confessions of an Addict. Let's go.
Well, this is it, I guess.
Oh dear.
Rock bottom, I think they call it. I still miss him. Billy. I
Billy.
knew he was too young for me. But it made me feel good. So, it's the old Billy I really miss. The one who used to do nothing all day with me but listen to the radio and drink. I should have got out sooner. When Billy and his buddies started torturing little cats and dogs. His friends were no good, but that didn't stop me anyway. I can't believe my wake-up call was watching people's heads get stuck on spikes.
Man, what the hell is this?
So, what is an old gal like me to do? Steal all the food, steal all the cams, and get the hell out of there. I'd trade my last bite of food just to see the look on their faces. Oh, I know it's gonna piss off Billy's friends, but I don't give a damn. I tell myself I should feel sorry for the little town across the river. But if I'm being honest, and that's what this tape is for, I don't really care. I call myself an addict, but it ain't pins that finally got me.
Ugh.
It was always Billy.
Billy. Move his mouth to the holotape. It was always Billy. She sounds horrible. And Billy too. Alright, well the head doesn't come off. Damn. We can get up there. Yes, there's steps. Another responder's house, but nothing to see here. That's a little concerning that the bottle of wine was missing from, was it Jebediah? His motorhome, his mobile home, not motorhome. A little concerning that there was actually missing stuff, but oh well. Okay. Stupid. Oh, there's a dead person. And it wasn't me. Damn, he's kind of cute. Look at him. Oh, let's go up here if there's anything. A little bit of ammo. A cap. Anything on the roof? Nope. Alright. Shouldn't have done that. That's probably why I had goat legs on originally, but we don't have that on anymore. Right, I was, before the game so conveniently and politely disconnected, I was going to go into the meeting hall that they had set up here. Because I know there's a bunch of stuff in here which is a little depresso, but we'll have a look. Very, very dark. So this is where the people of Flatwoods would come to talk about their problems after the bombs were dropped. They got coffee at least. We can't craft coffee, can we? If we found coffee tins around the wasteland, coffee, Brahma milk, sugar, like the coffee tin, Brahma milk and sugar, and boiled water, like, we can't craft coffee, can we? No, that would just make sense, wouldn't it? Can't have that. Oh. Don't tell me you don't do the same thing where you will look over, look around, move your head around, try and like squint to see, right? Duck in a little bit to see if you could see behind or through something. Don't tell me you don't do that too, okay? Dealing with survivor's guilt. Step 1, learning how to forgive yourself. This can take a long time. In fact, it can take a lifetime. You survived something tragic, and that's difficult for anybody. Step 2, find someone to talk to. That's all it takes, guys. Then you're cured. Now this part here, the remember them. This note, I really didn't want to, like, go through these at all. I really didn't, but we'll read the guest book. Guest book, it's in his hands now, Delbert. I know my dad and brother are okay, but I lost so many friends, so many. I think of them constantly. I only hope some of them made it. From Dassa. I just hope everybody's okay in the vaults, Willie Mae. When a door closes, another door opens. Or maybe a window, Miguel. The very persistent optimist, Miguel. Or is it Miguel? Miguel. We don't need to grieve because nobody really died. They're just different now. Oh, that's Scott, the alien conspiracy guy. Right, of course. I didn't lose anything in the war. In fact, I have a better life now. But condolences to anyone who lost loved ones. From Gary. Grieving is not very productive, Lucas. Wow. There's every personality type in here. I'm gonna eat this sunflower. Take the bear. Alright. Remember them. I forgive you, Dad. I get it now. Taking care of kids is hard, and it was too hard for you. You were young, and it was just too much. I get it. I do. I'm an adult now, too, and well, it took a long time to understand why you did it. I'm not mad, though, but I'm gonna do the opposite of what you did. I'm gonna find kids and make sure they're okay. I love you. I forgive you, but you don't need to come home anymore. From Colonel. Dear Daddy, if you read this, I am now staying in the bell tower in the church. I have cereal and games and a sleeping bag for both of us. I will be waiting. I love you, Colonel. I'm reading these out of order, but yeah, that's the same Colonel that we found dead. I miss you, Dad. Dear Dad, I wrote you a letter last month, and Delbert asked me to write you another letter. He said it will find you. I just wanted to say that I am doing okay. Everybody is taking care of me. I miss you. Hey. Nothing helps. Sorry, Tabitha. Haha, they are all dead, and you hurt them. They suffered because of you, honey. Cuddles, Sophie. Oh, fuck. Sophie's such a bitch. Holy crap. That's the Sophie from the house. You know, Sophie Marcy Long type. Wow. That's horrifying. Okay, sorry. My name is Tabitha, and I'm an addict. I was told this type of thing can help me recover. Cassidy, I shouldn't have said any of that at all. I was cruel to you. Patty, you were right. I knew it at the time, too. Senk? You were an asshole, but so I was, too. We both hurt each other. Equally. Sky, you are amazing. I never told you. I should have said it to you every day. Toby, I stole it. I was messed up at the time, but it's no excuse. Pete, you deserved better. Lillian, I lied to your face about it. You were right. Peggy, I ignored you when you needed me the most. Allison, I just stopped talking to you. And I'm sorry. I'm just sorry. Carrie L, I never paid you back for all your help. I used you. Hunter, I took advantage of you when you were at your weakest. And Louisa, your advice would have helped, and I ignored you. What the fudge is that all about? Alright, we'll take that so we know we've read it at least. But yeah, those 3 letters from Colonel are very difficult to read. Had to kind of detach a little bit there because it's quite relatable. Yeah, no? But he said he was up in the bell tower up here. He was staying up there. He was safe up there, so we'll go up there. Oh. Just a responder corpse in a priest robe, okay. Oh. Right. So, he said he had cereal and a sleeping bag. He said there was a sleeping bag for both of them, but there's only one sleeping bag up here, so the kid lied. Survivor story, Colonel.
Hi. Daza asked me if I would talk about, how I got here. She asked
did say it
everybody,
10 years
so
ago.
I said okay. My name's Colonel, and I'm 13 years old.
Oh.
I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. The bombs and the messed up people and the cows with two heads, all of it.
Ooh.
I was bad. Just bad. I cheated on my spelling test.
Colonel.
I kicked Chip Wilkins in the shins until he cried. I pushed Rosie McCloy down the stairs. I cut holes in the bottom of all the gym shorts and I put glue in the mashed potatoes in the cafeteria. I told Harold Newell to eat 10 dead flies a day in order to grow muscles, and I put Nuka-Cola in the rat cage water bottles at the pet store.
Oh.
And, I just wanted to say I'm sorry about everything. Because my dad said if I wasn't this way, the bad things wouldn't happen.
Wow.
I haven't seen Daddy since the bombs, and I guess he left because of that, too. It's okay. I'm trying to be good now, though. I'm not old enough to be a volunteer, but Dawson said I could help collect food and water, so I'm getting better, I promise. And, Daddy, if you're listening, I promise I won't be bad anymore, so you can come back now. Okay?
No.
Okay. Bye.
Wow. That does not sound like a 13-year-old boy, I'll just say that. But Jesus, Base, you can't call him Colonel Crybaby. That's horrible. True, but horrible. Fuck. This kid was left all on his own without his dad, okay? His dad may have been a douchebag, but like, wow. And then, yeah, he just basically stayed in Flatwoods for like 10 years.
If those raiders come snooping around, they're gonna regret it.
Maybe I shouldn't be killing people. Oh, I'm stuck in slow motion. There we go, that's fixed. Yeah. He just never left Flatwoods. He just got stuck. Yeah. That's him. Didn't make it far, but I guess, you know, not everybody has to leave, like, their hometown. I only assume that's him. It's literally him! He's really 23. He never had a birthday. Like, it's him! It's Colonel! It's got his name and everything. It's him. It's him. I guess he, like, stayed in this house or something. From when he was little to when he was big. Poor kid. That's my character's assumption, yes. My character has a very strong assumption that the corpse that's named Colonel holding the Colonel's last holotape may be the Colonel. The Corn Colonel. I pointed this out, like, I think last stream or the stream before, but it says The Wayward opening soon. Food, drinks, rooms, refuge, etc. This is not what I have the problem with on this sign, the opening soon. No, it's been a few years. But all kinds welcome is such a freaking lie, because they won't let you in if you're a ghoul. So what do they mean by all kinds? What, the Blood Eagles? Bloodthirsty, like, killing Scorch are welcomed in there? Oh, well, they are, actually, because, spoilers, Duchess kept her scorched buddy old pal upstairs. But they don't... You gotta be in disguise. Yeah, one of the main NPCs is a ghoul in their Mortimer. But they won't let you in if you're a ghoul. There's no ghouls allowed. Only ghoul. Karma, you didn't go ghoul because you want to... You didn't go ghoul because you wanted to look like a ghoul. No point if you have to wear a potato sack over your face. Exactly. Like, that is just a weird thing to it. And the fact that you have to go back and forth between Radiant Hills to put the disguise on. You can't just put a mask on of your own choosing, you know. That was a weird choice. That really was a weird choice. I hope that they change that because, like, they make it so you can have a mask, and it, like, you can craft a mask, and it shows you what type it is, like if it counts as being a costume or not, for the costume daily challenge or anything like that. But they can't do the same kind of thing for a ghoul mask or like a disguise. It's weird. Hello, Low-Res. How are you doing? Give players control of an object. That won't lead to people glitching it out somehow. Look, buddy. People are always gonna do a glitch some way or another. I mean, more base please managed to glitch himself to have the prefix and suffix stinky stinky through a glitch. So just let people have their fun. As long as it's not hurting anyone else, that's, you know, it should be fine. Just like real life. Let's make some grilled radstag so my character can eat and drink. Oh, well, that did nothing. Okay. Oh, well. Oh, my goodness. Jeff, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Hi, Jeff. Alright, this... Oh, we're already in danger. Base, you're not stinky stinky in real life. Sure. Oh, it's a fertile soil and everything. I'll just get this event out of the way. Actually, I thought it would be here a bit longer. Alright. I wanted to explore at my own pace, but here's the thing, like, the damn fertile soil getting in the way of my immersion. I gotta deal with this. Oh, hello, Raider. Base smells like Link's Africa.
Automated message. Forest Watch detects all supervisors down. Good job. Responder team, proceed to the Ag Center and get to the mainframe. Reset the farmhand targeting parameters.
Alright.
That should keep our people safe in the area. Be careful.
I think that'll be good enough for now. I did want to explore this area, so... Jeff, you want this backpack? What is the backpack that I have on anyway? Oh, it's the... yeah, this is... Yeah. It was a reward. It was like a drop, a Twitch drop for when the first season of the Fallout TV show came out. I don't know if you can get it. It might come into the item shop. It may.
Biological material detected.
I don't know if it's come back yet. I feel like it would have. Right, I'm just gonna change the targeting parameters so this ends. Imagine if I got the forest camo jumpsuit. I got the perfectly preserved pie earlier. Come on. Oh, camp title laboratory. Okay. Oh, hello. How are you? Die. Alright, let's go back outside and do this properly. You say like it's a bad thing. The Lynx Africa? You smelling like Lynx Africa? Val, cigarette machine is going to be the daily item in the shop at some point in the next couple of days. Jonesing for that. Like a generator, huh? For cigarettes. How do we know that? Is that what you mean? Can't find anything. I'm guessing that. Oh, my character really needs to eat and drink. The weekly newswire thing tells you what the daily specials for the week are going to be. Ooh. Ah, yes. Okay. Nice. Well, that should be good. Oh, wait, that Mr. Farmhand was friendly. Alright, I'll go back to the front door so we can explore properly. I think I'll go through these, like, warehouse things. Hangers. April Fool's weekend, true. Yes, do we know? No, we don't. They might do, like, the holiday scorched or spooky scorched on April 1st or something, right? Because they do something for the April Fools. What I do need to do, actually, is have a break. I've been needing to use the bathroom for a while. So I guess we can do some words on stream while I BRB. But yeah, let's have a break. I shall return. All right, well done. Droopy One Kenobi, hello. Okay, time to actually explore this location. I think. Because I know I never actually have. Let's see. Two Someone threw out a pencil. God, I need the camera. I need the damn camera so I can look at. There's like a few pencils in here. Some concrete. Nothing really. There should be a unique event every day, Thursday to Monday. Oh my god. Yeah, cool. It's just like checking me out. Wasn't sure. Alright, anything up there? No. Okay, there's not even a note or anything in this. Pointless location. Okay. Not even sure what it's for. I know there's like the Vault Tech Agricultural Research Center. So we know it's evil. But you'd think there would be something to read in here at all. They got some industrial grade Abraxo. Nothing. Just nothingness. 5, 6. Numbered barrel storage. Yeah. What about in here? More numbered barrel storage. But just genuinely nothing to read. These hangers are pointless. I don't know what you call these actually. But yeah. Okay. Let's go through the front door. Maybe we will learn something about this location. So yeah, it might be just random event for 4 days. Okay. For 5 days. Okay. This is nice. What do you call this? Like skirting boards, but for the ceiling. They have a name. I can't remember what it is. But it's quite pretty. And then, I mean, they have... You can see outside from here. Not sure if when it's raining outside, if it rains... actually does rain through here or not, but I think... Look over there, see? You see that? Yeah, hold on. Let's have a bit of a look over here. See what we can see. Look at that. Look at the clouds. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but... that's actually the water? Really? No. Crown molding, yeah. It's just solid colored random blocks in the sky. Okay. I don't think I've gotten the Overseer's Journal here. I could probably turn that on. But if I listen to the Overseer's broadcast, you know what? I might just do that since I'm here with like her entry 1. I wonder if I have the other ones. Overseer's Journal. Entry 1. Like, I have all of these, but they're marked as like I should have listened to them by now. Huh. I guess this shows up as multiple locations. So that's actually the water. These locations are beneath the ground. Okay. That's an amazing way to make a game. Never would have come up with that myself. Alright, well, we'll take it. I guess... Alright, I'll start the Overseer's journey, because I think that would be a good place to start if I'm going to be doing it. Now that I'm inoculated against the Scorched Plague, I should speak to the Overseer back at her home in Sutton. I haven't even, like, been to Sutton. I've been to Sutton Station, but I don't think I've explored there at all. Yeah, I'm confused as to where I left off, so I'm just going to listen to her broadcast.
Broadcasting to the people of Vault 76. This is the Overseer. We need to talk, face to face. I've missed all of you, but this isn't just about a reunion. We have work to do. I'll be waiting in Sutton.
Okay. She kind of gave Keanu Reeves for a second, and I don't know why. Alright. Ladies' bathroom. Anything in here? No. No. Nothing. I'll go first person for exploring in interiors, because the camera and the light keeps messing up. Oh, that looks fine to me. I'll go up, no, explore this floor first. I'll just pick everything up. Bag of cement. Almost set it in the wrong way. Oh, there's a bobblehead. Nice. Okay. Every time I say nice, it just throws me right back into Fallout 4 when I would pick up something or come across something with the main character, and the character themselves would say nice. And it just did my whole head in, because I hated hearing their voice so much. And I'm the one that says nice to things. Not my character, me. So it was very frustrating. And it just, every time I say nice, it reminds me of that. I freaks him. You know? Okay, this scientist, like... Look, they have a pillow here. If you're gonna sleep on something comfy, I mean, this looks a little more sturdy than this. But okay. They just wanted to sleep. That's fair. Or you'd sleep on the soil. I don't know. And then there's this guy over here who's buried. Oh wait, look at the wallpaper. I've never looked at this wallpaper before. Look at that. That's really pretty. Freaksome, I'm good. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Why don't we have this as a wallpaper for our camps? That's really pretty. Speaking of sleep, you need to get some sleep. No worries, Space. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest. Look, they have it in blue as well. Wow. Nice green wallpaper, and they have the blue flower with the roots as well. That's really nice. Some snaptail reed. Yep, never noticed the wallpaper in my life. That's what it's all about. And I don't think I've ever seen one of these open either, now that I think about it. I've always seen them like shut and I never knew what they were, but yeah, it's actually open. Sleep well, base. Okay. Alright. Go in here. Just a storage room. Back to the bathrooms. Alright, I do want to look upstairs, but I want to go upstairs from the foyer. With the friendly robot, yes, okay. Oh. Blood packs are good. Very bright window. Yeah, no. Oh, I might get copyrighted on YouTube for that radio. God damn it. Hold on. Because I have decided to start uploading the streams to YouTube. I'm gonna just turn the world radio. I'm gonna turn these off, sadly, so we don't get the copyrighted. Yeah, that should do it. No more hacking and whacking and smacking, sadly. Sorry. Is fishing where Tunnel of Love event is? Can give you a local legend? Maybe? I have no idea about fishing, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Fishing, not my forte. You'll have to ask the master of fishing, Plog. That's a joke. I don't have it. I have no idea. Alright, what's in here? More offices. More office. Just so many pencils. Another Voltec scientist hanging out. Oh, a terminal. Veterinary records terminal. Hell yeah. Oh man. Oh man, my ear just did that really high-pitched thing. I thought that was in the game. No. Alright, that's just me. Giddy up, buttercup, buddy. Damn, I really wanted the records to be there. Mr. Farmhand, they have little straw hats on, that's cute. Alright. See, and this wallpaper here as well. Just cute little sprout. And another office. This is a bathroom. It is lovely. So this is obviously some big important guy. Or frau. With another lovely wallpaper. This is all I'm getting from this is just really nice wallpaper in the Voltec Agricultural Research Center. God damn it. Hi Pirate, how are you? And there's a sleeping bag with a 10mm pistol. TV, screwdriver, wall safe. Let's have a look in here. Your thank you, how's you? I'm very glad to hear your thank you. I hope you're well. I'm good, I'm good. Just doing a thorough exploration of the early game content, basically. Let's see. Note to Marge. Here we go. Marge, I miss you and the boys more than life. Don't think I'm a coward. I'm using what God gave me to help the only way I can. This agricultural center's a chance to feed all the people. I'll get it done. I'm close. I can feel it. McFadden. Okay. You're good, Pirate. I thought so. Oof. Oh, hold on. I need a second. You just woke up. Well, good morning, Pirate. Alright, we got that on the actual first try. 4th of the 3rd, 93. Alright. Facilities all busted. Tried restarting the generator, but fusion core spent. Every able-bodied soul is busy fighting, not growing crops. The people need this. McFadden sounds like a nice person. The 19th of the 7th, 93. Responders came through with a fusion core, plugged it in, and the whole place lit up. What a sight. But all the Mr. Farmhands are hunks of metal. New Year, 1st of the 1st, 94. Heard we lost a battle near Grafton. Gotta get the farming up before it's too late. People are starving out there. Got one farmhand online. All the Vault-Tec terminals were fried, having to figure it out on my own. The 4th of the 3rd, or the 3rd of the 4th? That's your birthday. Nice. The 6th of the 12th of the 6th. Sorry, it's the US and Australian date. It's the backwards dates. I don't know how to, do it still. 94. Success. The whole fleet of Mr. Farmhands are up and idling, but they won't move. Just got their vocal circuits back online. Keep complaining about fertilizer. Just plant the seeds. Any yield at all is better than nothing. And the last entry on the 11th of the 11th, 94. Got into the central memory thing for the farmhands. Running out of options. I'm not a robot tech, so I'm doing the best I can. I haven't heard from anybody, not even Marge. But if anyone's out there, they'll need food. Just got access to the core settings. I'll fiddle with the fertilizer settings. Maybe if I set it to 0, they'll just start planting. Huh. So McFadden not Vault-Tec employee. Oh, another dead scientist. Oh, a terminal. My favorite. Just look around. There's a short laser pistol in here. And some more great wallpaper. Look at that. Well, would you look at that? I have to go out a little bit. Horses and bulls. Like bullfighting and horse riding. Interesting wallpaper. Weird choice for a research center, but okay. Veterinary records, please work. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. Let's keep on going. Oh, anything else up here? Just the rooftop. Alright, now we get to go all the way down to the basement level. And there's another Vault-Tec employee with a coffee cup and sadly some rat poison. So I guess we know what he did down here. But yeah, the lights are working here. Some of these lights weren't working upstairs. Doctor bag, nothing. Anything in here? No. Oh. Oh. Wait, what is that in front of the... Is that a spittoon? Skeleton with his head in a spittoon and a very sinister garden gnome situation there. We'll just, we'll leave that alone. Nothing in there. Restricted area. Or unauthorized persons keep out. Okay, there's ghouls in there that I don't want to deal with just yet. I want to just look around in here. Another skeleton. Another skeleton. Then there's like these, this generator thing here. But then there's just like cords and cables that aren't doing anything. Like there's just loose hoses or whatever. Alright. Note to Mac. Mac, we need you. The Scorched were seen over by Tilly's farm. They're staying with us now, but it's only us and the children. All the men are at Morgantown. We haven't heard from them in weeks. You've been away so long working on those damn bots. Come home. Love, Marjorie. Ah. That's sad. I'll take that note so I know I've read it. Oh, you can't take that note. Okay. I'll take the pencil then. Alright, this is the computer that we all use for fertile soil, but never actually went through it or anything. Vault-Tec facility orientation. Data corrupted. Oops. Accidentally exited. Mr. Farmhand's programming. Locked. Admin override, core farmhand setting. Okay. Settings locked, red only. Crop expansion 75%, crop maintenance 100%, fertilization protocols 110%. Internal diagnostics 0, self-preservation 25%. Alright. Have a look in here. Just deal with these guys. I don't know if these are Mac and Marge and all that. I don't think so. I don't know. Plane ticket. I don't know if we ever get to see Mac and Marge's body or anything like that, but... Oh, Guns and Bullets 6. The moon, a communist doomsday device? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the fertilizer does too well. Fertilizer storage unlock requires terminal. I needed that dinner plate. I've never used this computer. Hold on, can we... Whoa, okay, we can actually use this. Central compost depot storage. Previous cycle logs. Biological harvest. Mole rats, Raz scorpion, rad stags. Cycle harvest total 14.32 kilograms of usable compost. Supplemental material 9mm ammo. Bobby pins and frag grenades. Unit 017.3 went offline, adjusting search protocols to include more aluminum, electronics, and copper. Okay. The crops must grow. Supervisor assignments. Supervisor 1.13F, coordinate farmhands outside 0.0.0 point, escalate relevant detection data, coordinate farmhands retrieval protocols, monitor transmission site for new firmware updates from Vault-Tec. Boy, I really don't know what anything it is for, but like this... Was there meant to be something more to do with fertile soil? Okay. I just don't know. $9mm ammo. Can we even have a 9mm? I can't even remember. Alright. And another vet records that we can't use. That's weird. They have a veterinary records terminal, but no kind of... It's agricultural research. I guess that counts. I have no idea. Didn't really get much here from this. Not gonna lie. More questions than answers. But cool wallpaper at least. Okay. Hi Tallest, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Oof, my head. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. I thought that there would be more to kind of find out. You're sleepy, Tallest? Me too, actually. Me too. It's getting on in the evening. It's just 7 p.m. now. I'm thinking about dinner. I got some tandoori chicken waiting for me in the refrigerator. Oh, I didn't check out this little hangar here. I got the feeling there's nothing in here. Oh, hello. Get rid of these guys. You too. Yeah. Oh, there's someone else. Is there? Yes. Alright. Perfect. Explore the first floor. Nothing, actually, literally nothing in there. A radar. Supra for antifreeze, winterproof. Yeah, there's just genuinely freaking nothing for the research center. Coca-Cola. What about in the back of this truck bed? Nope, nothing. Okay. It's 3 a.m. there? My goodness. Did you just wake up or have you been up all along? Yeah, that's a shame. There's just nothing to see. I'm confused about the fertilizer storage as well, because I feel like there's some kind of a old content that may have been cut or just cut content from the get-go that happened here that we have no answers for until I look it up on the wiki. Because we know they do that. They'll put a whole storyline in the game and then they'll take it out. And then there'll be just this random thing that's happened in the game with no explanation to be found. And then you look it up on the wiki and then it explains everything. Like Vladimir the Clown. Woke up, hooray for stomach problems. I'm sorry to hear you have your tummy is not well. That's not good. You got some like tea or anything to help with that? Alright, let's look up Fallout 76 Vault Tech Agricultural Research Center and see if there's anything amiss that we didn't get to see in there. Any kind of like cut content or perhaps related quests. So there's the fertile soil event and then personal matters, which is find and listen to all the overseers holotapes. So note to Marge. 4 potential magazines. I only came across 1. Wow. Harvesting directive note found on a Mr. Farmhand and a Reaper bot during fertile soil event. Verification overdue for that though. So we'll have a look at that. Harvesting directive is a paper note that was cut from Fallout 76. Here we go. Yay, cut content. The note was intended to be found on a dead Mr. Farmhands during fertile soil, though the conditions for it to appear are within an unused script fragment, and thus the note cannot be acquired in-game. The transcript is primary directive from Unit 001 VTAGRC. Harvest all biological material. Return material to Central Compost Depot for processing. Secondary directive, search for weapons and useful items. Deposit them in Central Depot for sorting. The crops must grow. Brought to you by Vault-Tec Agricultural Research Center, bringing you tomorrow's farming technology today. Okay, so Central Compost Depot, this is like the thing that was in there that had a whole terminal for it, but then just nothing ado. Hi, Sleepy Sam. How are you doing? It's been ages since last time you watched my stream. You don't usually give comment like this, but you have to say, I look stunning. Thank you so much, Sam. Yes, I've given up on the heavy makeup. That was my thing this year. Is just it took too much, and it was just so bad for my skin as well. So I've decided that mascara. That's all it is now. That's all I want to do. That's all I generally do in real life anyway. So I don't know. I just got tired of it's old, but I really appreciate you saying that, Sleepy Sam. Thank you so much. It means a lot. And I hope you are well and not too sleepy. So Voltec Agricultural Research Center's terminal entries here. More entries were added with the pit update. Yeah, it just seems like a lot was cut. Oh, Karma. Thank you so much. So we read the core farmhand setting. You guys are so nice. Thank you. We read the Compost Depot terminal thing. We read McFadden's terminal. But the Vet Records terminal, this terminal is used as part of the daily quest, the Refuge Daily Code Blue. Okay, that's why it was updated in the pit update. So I can only access this by doing the daily refuge, the Refuge Daily Code Blue. So that's not cut. It's just conditional content that I have to talk to Rucker for. So I'll leave that. I won't go through that because that's not hidden. But is there anything that was hidden? Fertile soil. So there's a 0.3% chance of an apparel item, including some that are very rare, to drop from doing the fertile soil. So you can get forest camo jumpsuit, responder fireman uniform, and helmet from doing this. This is why doing fertile soil is actually quite a good thing, an activity to do. It's because you have I thought it was less than 0.3% chance of getting the forest camo jumpsuit. This is the incorrect picture. This is a mechanic's jumpsuit. For it, this is the forest camo jumpsuit, where there is also like a forest camo backpack or a camo backpack skin too. It's a really cool outfit. So you can get that from doing fertile soil. So that's why you will see me doing fertile soil, is because you could get that. It's very rare, but worth doing because it's such a quick little activity to do as well. Okay. So yeah. There was just like one bit of... basically just the one bit of cut content from there. Let me just double check. Yeah. That's it. It explains a little bit. It does, like, a little bit of why, you know, the harvesting directive note that you would usually get on a Mr. Farmhand during the Fertile Soil event, like, they're just there to collect all material and weapons and turn it into fertilizer, I guess. It's also a good spot for wild tarberry. And it's weird when you look at the tarberry in Fallout 76. Right? Look at it. And if you're familiar with tarberry, Fallout 4 tarberry looks much more appealing. Sleepy Sam, thank you for following as well. What? Yeah, look at that's the tarberry I'm familiar with here. You know, the stuff at the slug that grows nicely in the slug pools. It's the lovely purple, delicious looking tarberry, and then you come to Fallout 76 and it's like these orange balls, orange berries. I don't know. Whatever, man. You're old, fat, and hairy, Sleepy Sam. Me too. You can be like you can be old, fat, and hairy and beautiful at the same time. I'll have you know. Oh, all right. Well, that's Flatwoods. But I was hoping that I would come across something that would lead me to Miguel, but I'm fairly sure. Oh, Miguel. I keep saying Miguel. I didn't actually go through. Did I go through the bar properly with Chloe the dog? I don't think I did. Oh wow, that grass took a little bit to load in then. All right. Just want to double check in here because I know this refrigerator has something to listen to at least. Oh, why did I start? I don't want to. In the Maya, I'm not even there. Why would you start that for me? Cave cricket horde. All right, we have the responder corpse in the fridge.
Help! Someone please help me! Please let me out! Please! Please! I'm begging you! Don't leave me here! Please! Please! I'll give you anything you want! Money? Yeah? You want camps? My life savings! I'll tell you where it is! Go to the graveyard behind the church. The rightmost grave. Stand on it. Walk directly across the river. Halfway up the hill. There's a small clearing. My savings are in an old stump. A little bit off the right, I swear. Please, 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 please. Don't leave me here, please. I'm begging you, please.
Who left him there? Oh, bobby pin. Who? Have I forgotten? I think I've just forgotten what happened to the responders here. Because I would have, yeah, done this already. Alright. Oh wait, I don't have Dasa. I don't have her survivor story, so we'll listen to that.
War now. It's not been long and things have been rough. Welcome to Survivor Stories. I'm Dasa Ben Ami, a responder. I've been working with the responders for a couple of years now. I'm from Charleston originally, so it was easy to join up. What wasn't easy was the work. Rebuilding Appalachia from the rubble while survivors flock to us regularly from all over. So many have come and gone. Their stories untold, their names lost to time. I thought we should preserve this history somehow. I've decided to ask people to record their thoughts, their stories, anything they want to preserve forever. I'll call this series The Survivor Stories. I'll start with me. I was an anthropology PhD student at Vault-Tec University, final year. I was printing my thesis when I heard the sirens. I thought for sure my father, a Vault-Tec employee, could take us all with him, but only 2 reservations came through. I refused to go. With my little brother, he went to the vault. They could not persuade me, though they tried. In the end, I pushed them inside it, and that was it.
Oh.
After that, I went back home to Charleston and, well, survived. Eventually, the responders formed, and I signed up right away. It was so hard. The flood was devastating. Relocating to Morgantown Airport and now Flatwoods has been... I remain optimistic. Been with them now for, I guess 2 years. We have big plans. We can do so much to help. Maybe, just maybe, we can rebuild enough to be okay.
Right.
In the meantime, I will continue to record stories of survivors when I can. We are your
I fixed her hair.
This is Dasa Ben on me, signing off for now.
Cool. Alright, let's go find that guy's stash that was stuck in the fridge. So they went to the airport. Okay, that's right. There's a clearing, he said, and an old tree stump. Is this it? Oh, a reminder to myself.
Reminder to myself. The responders are good people. They're trying their damn best, for sure. Things aren't good, and stuff is getting worse. Anyway, this is a reminder to myself. A reminder that this gun, it's my insurance. Things get real bad if the food runs out or the water runs dry. I get to decide how I leave this goddamn world. I'm not gonna let myself suffer. I'm not gonna die hungry and alone. I can't.
That guy said that was his life savings. I think there was like 21 caps in there? Man. That's probably why he was put in that fridge in the first place. Alright. I think that's all of Flatwoods, I guess. So... Oh. Responder protect. Oh, there's two of them. They just
Protect
duplicated.
and serve.
Okay. Now... Where to next? I have no idea.
A lot of potential.
V, good morning. That's right. I like the green country lodge or whatever it is. This place is a cool location. I quite like it. You know, you got the pool. I swear I explored this place. Why did that just show up for the first time? I swear I came here and explored. Maybe I didn't.
I know a guy who could fix that.
Do I have an emote where I can like lay down? I don't think I have a laying down one. I know there is one. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't think I had the laying down emote, sadly. No, that's alright. How are you, V? It's good to see you.
Ugh, it's hard work making a living out here.
They've got a little, boxing... What is it? A little gym. Sorry, not a boxing. A little gym in here, which is quite fun. Oh. This guy was just getting his pump in when the bombs dropped. And they got Back Alley Bowling, Kingpin and Candlepin, Kids League. Cute. Gym session notes. Let's listen.
Arm day. 3 sets of 12 reps. Let's see. Dumbbell bicep curls, tricep extensions.
Oh no.
And back extensions, yeah. Little peeve about the lack of proper equipment. No bother. Chin up. Only 8 more luxury coffins to make quota in backwoods. I mean, flatwoods. Be difficult given the financial situation around here. Just need to remind them of our friends the Chinese. I'll be back on the plane to Ipswich within a fortnight. Gather it will be the bench press today. Yeah, again.
Wow. I'm guessing that that's this fella here.
Yeah. Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Jesus, settler. I thought that at first that was an Australian, which is why I was like, ew. No, it was a man from England. So, oh hi, opossum.
Great. Now it's gonna be pouring down rain.
I get like a real bad reaction, a real primal reaction to hearing an Australian accent in video games. I don't know what it is, but it just disturbs me deeply. It's like an allergic reaction, I think, to hearing my own people. Oh, there's just a trolley out back here. Oh, a little setup. Cute. That's just like a cute little spot. Look, they got a cat bowl, some day tripper, some hot dogs, and a chair. That's all I need. Yeah. You're still half asleep, V? Well, wake up. Wake up faster. Actually, I might eat those hot dogs because my character's a bit hungry. If I can see them. Delicious. And is there anything? I doubt there's anything on these balconies. Nah, there's nothing on those balconies. Anything up here? A locked chem box. Yup. Perfect. I'll take all three. Nothing along here, just a nice sitting area. Okay. And random settler. Let's have a conversation.
Seems like you need a little help.
I'll take a stim pack.
Here you go. Be safe.
Thank you. I'll take your pelvis bone. This is cute. Oh. There's another one. How are you doing that? That makes no sense. Nothing else in here. Disease cures, they're good. Yep, alright. Just a cute little hotel room. Monster, you got 2 cups of coffee in you and you're still half asleep. It's the third one that'll do it, in my experience. Nothing else to see here. Yeah, I don't know. I like this building a lot. I wish there was kind of more to it. But you get like a holotape at all. You get a little storytelling at all, so I'm quite thankful for that here, at least. It's what makes my world go around in this game. Just give me a little backstory, you know? That's all it takes. All right. And anything up here? Willie May. Have I heard this person? Survivor story. Survivor story. No. How did I miss these people?
I pressed the button. Hush. I think it's recording now. Shush. Hello? Hello there?
Hello.
I think it's working. I hate these things. This is Willie May, and I was asked to talk a bit about my life since the war to help educate future children someday. I think that's nice. I thought I'd just watch my programs and entertain the grandkids in my retirement. But that didn't turn out to be the case. I'm just glad they all made it to the vault in time, you see. When I saw it in a dream, I knew my prayers were answered. My husband Frank used to work in the mines. Just a bit before the war, there was news of tremors.
Oh.
He didn't come home.
Oh, Willie.
I don't know what happened to him or why he never came home for sure. And between you and me, I'm fine with that.
Oh.
Since the war, I've just read my old newspapers and listened to music. It's very peaceful for once, which is just right nice by me.
Wow.
Ever hear of the Watoga Times Atomic Lottery? The
Huh.
winner got 10 years worth of Blamco mac and cheese, Salisbury steak, and Nuka-Cola, of course. I played that lottery for 20 years.
Wow.
And I finally won the month before the war. It lasted only 8 years, though. But who can you complain to? By the time it ran out, I had heard the responders' radio broadcast, so I went out to find them and get supplies. Bless their hearts. Well, I'm going home now. For a bit anyways. How do I turn this thing off? Oh, blast these things. Not this button. Not this one. Oh, oh, here it is.
Yeah, there was a box of Blamco mac and cheese in this fridge that I ate. I think that might have been her last box or something. Watoga Atomic Lottery. I have heard of that before. The Watoga Times was a pre-war newspaper associated with Watoga. Yeah, okay, so it's only mentioned in Willie Mae's Survivor story, but I like that she's like, my husband Frank was in the mines, but he didn't come back. Pretty sure he's dead, but you know what? I'm pretty happy about that, you know. She hated Frank too. Wonderful. Just died though. She's just dead. Gone. And there's Who Goes There Part 1. Okay, so she has Part 1 and then Part 2 is over in Scott's mailbox as well, if you want to listen to those holotape stories. They're quite fun. Yeah, cool. Hello, S. It's good to see you. I am good. Thank you for asking. I hope you are well. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Oh my god. This is why we have bats. Good damn it. Monster, next week you're ordering a couple of cases of Red Bull. My god. Please be careful with that stuff. I think I explored all of Flatwoods. I think that Flatwoods is completely done. And now it's telling me to go talk to the overseer. So I guess I'll make my way... there. We'll follow the road. Not this way. We'll follow the road through Flatwoods and up to Sutton. Wonderful. Time to leave Flatwoods once and for all. We really did it. We really got through it. It only took me a couple of years. But I've learned everything I needed to know in this little town. And honestly, there was a lot less than I thought there would be. Oh, there he is. Come on. I thought I heard her. Cool. Cool. Well, yeah, Flatwoods is interesting. S, you're good. I'm very glad to hear that, my dear. Monster, you only drink 2 cans of Red Bull a day. You're not that loco. Okay. Just a little loco. Welcome to Flatwoods, home of the Green Monster. Cool. Wait, which... okay. That's the big road. Okay. So where will this one take me? Oh, okay. I can just keep sticking to the 86B. We'll do that. We'll do that. S, you think you'd live in Flatwoods if you were in 76? You wouldn't live in Watoga, City of the Future? I guess it is a pretty stinky city. In the middle of a bog. But I'd like one of the apartments in Watoga Tower. I'd take one of those over. Monster, you live in the woods, just straight up. In a tree in the woods. Alright, we are on the 86B East. Karma, you'd be in Flatwoods too. More of a country mouse. Okay. You'd want to have a garden? That's fair, actually, yeah. Oh. What is with these gnomes? They're so freaking sinister. Look. There's a lady's skeleton with a knife in her. And just a gnome. Gnomes are scary. Maybe there's a gnome serial killer. Military vehicle. What? Say goodbye. Raider. Hello. I thought maybe that this raider had set up like a little safe place in here. I thought I'd come in here and there'd be like a nice sleeping bag or mattress and like a little setup, and that I'd just like come in and killed him in his own little home. But no, he was just in there for no reason. Okay. Oh. Where are we now? We are still on the right track, okay. Ah, that's the 86B side. We're on the right track. Okay. Blood Eagle. And you. Cool little setup. Little road stop.
Target acquired.
Oh, hi, insult bot.
They say that vaults give out a lot of awards. Which one did you get? Most likely to bore me to death.
Let's see if you bleed. Oh. Well, I know if you hit them with the paddle ball, they bleed. How did I just killed it one hit? Wow. I'm stronger than I thought I was. Right, 86B. Yes, keep going this way. Monster garden gnomes are really alive. They just go to stone until they're ready to kill you. There is actually this game that came out recently where you play as a garden gnome and you're supposed to like sneak into people's houses and steal things. And it's really disturbing. There's another one. Hold on. What did you do, man? What did you do? Look at this guy. He's just like hanging out. Drinking with his flamingo. Ooh, ribeye. Yummy. I'm gonna eat and drink. Character is very, very hungry and thirsty. Huh. You had a Godzilla that was eating garden gnomes in your yard? Nice. Yeah, I can't remember what the gnome... No, not Gnome Chomsky. Gnome game. Burgling gnomes. Yeah, it's just... It looks like a lot of fun. It does. Like, if you have people to play with. It's just another, like, fun co-op game. But it's just... really funny, really weird. Burgling gnomes. I don't know. I haven't played it. I know about it because I watched Daz Games play it. You're waiting for the game Hawthorne. What is that? Oh! Hey, buddy. Oh, really? Alright, there's the station that we already have unlocked for some reason. Can't remember why. But this should be like the first time that I've come to Sutton, because everything else is like not showing, so we'll have a look at the station just in case there's anything here. This is like a raider themed station with a raider bot in it. What have you? I guess I don't really need anything from him. Sutton Station information. Information. Connections are available to Morgantown Station and Charleston Station. Okay, you're at Sutton Station on Red Line. I wonder that if I ever do like a no fast travel stream again, like that was a theme I did once where I had to run everywhere. And it was very difficult because this is a very large map and I couldn't make it to any event on time from having to run. Like I'd be down over here and then I'd have to get to I'd have to get to this event or whatever. And it just wasn't gonna happen. But if I go to a train station and in the information it says connections available to Morgantown or Charleston Station, then I could make those two train stations like a fast travel point. You know, just a self-imposed boundaries in this game is a fun way to play this game, like I found. But that sounds like, you know, you could go to a train station and be like, oh, I can fast travel to here from here, basically. But I have to get to a train station first in order to fast travel. That sounds like fun to me. That does. That sounds like better than just having to leg it everywhere, I guess. You know, not that the trains even run or will run on these tracks, but, you know, I think that's fair. That sounds fair. Enough. There is this... The Herald supports Quinn Carter. We support Quinn Carter, the Charleston Herald, by the Charleston Herald Editorial Board. We, the members of the Charleston Herald Editorial Board, wish to publicly express our support for Herald reporter Quinn Carter and her continued employment at this periodical. The public cries for Ms. Carter's resignation following her interview with now former Senator Samuel Blackwell stand in stark contrast to our nation's values of freedom of the press and our duty to report crucial news to the public at large. Ms. Carter's interview is fully protected under the laws of our great territory and, as such, is under no obligation to reveal the location of Senator Blackwell, regardless of the nature of the statements he made during said interview. Thus, we see no reason to offer any less than our total support of Miss Carter. Ooh, dirty pillow. Fair enough. Nothing in there. Anything in here? Oh! Oh.
Protection on a budget.
Huh. Well, they tried. Oh. Oh. Watch your step. Jeez. That's the gourmands were here. Okay, this is... I really want a coffee and a jelly donut now. Yeah, the cannibals were here. Cool. They had a little music set up. Nice. And another gnome. They're following me. Or am I following them? Alright. We have done the train station. Let's go back to the main road. Actually, I want to quickly see if this bug is still occurring here. Okay, no, they fixed it. This, this line paint on the ground here used to show up on top of this car.
Oh, need some new clothes.
Oh, hello.
Really muddy. What is this? A desk fan? Oh, who carries around a desk fan? Stay away! This is mine! I found it first.
What are you gonna do
Now
about
the
it?
world has gone to shit.
Alright, she's not even talking to me, so... Let's keep on trucking. My goodness. Karma. Former developers from Bethesda, BioWare, and Naughty Dog bring you a sandbox RPG realm of anthropomorphic animals and fairy creatures. Hawthorne, okay. Players take roles of different animals: mouse, owl, otter. Can play co-op or solo. Hawthorne game. Yeah, you copy-pasted that. No, you wrote that. It was beautiful. Okay. That looks really pretty. Be an otter. Or mouse. That's so cute. Wow, the otter is great. What will they think of next? Monster, you have an idea for a friend. Would I like to hear it? Go in a fresh private and collect every gardener in the game and keep a track of how many there are. The garden gnomes? No, absolutely not. If I wanted to know how many garden gnomes there were in the game, I could probably find the count in like a file viewer program. Creation kit program or something, really. There's no way I'm going around collecting every damn garden gnome. Look at this beautiful horse. Look at that beautiful horse. I think Todd Howard said he personally designed that carousel horse, but I think he was lying. Unless he designed the other carousel. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I've got something for you guys that I didn't add into my deep dive. It could have gone much deeper, I swear. But I kept it. So, who, where, what? Here we go. I'll show you guys something that I wanted to put this in the deep dive of the Giddy Up Buttercup, because everything's connected. But here's the Giddy Up Buttercup here, right? As you can see. Now, when you find out who actually like designed, no, yeah, Todd can do programming. He can do things. He's not just there to look pretty. But when you look at the person who actually like designed the actual item in the game, look at this. It's Christiane Meister. And look at her damn picture. She's got a freaking horse in her profile picture for Bethesda. Senior character artist, Christiane Meister. And she's got a horse there. It's all connected somehow. Yeah, she's lovely. Yeah, the horse is Nina. Isn't that funny? I don't know. That's cool. Cool lady. I was gonna like somehow put that in there, but I forgot kind of. But yeah, just, you know, emphasizing every aspect that I could possibly emphasize, and that, you know, the lady that designed the Giddy Up Buttercup model for, you know, Fallout 4 onwards, was also invested in real world horses, so it must be more important than to have that horse feel somewhere. Like if she's dealing with a real world horse, then she's bringing us a Giddy Up Buttercup mechanical robot horse, then something very important. You know? Not crazy. Oh, and no. End of the world party flyer. Hell yeah. End of the world party. BYOBB. Bring your own beers and bombs. That's awesome. I've never seen that note before. But yeah, Todd, I think, like that was a carousel horse and she is the one that designed that. But then there's other animals on the carousel. And I thought that Todd Howard designed, like, designed the other carousel horses, maybe, I'm not sure. Or maybe the other carousel creatures, I can't remember where I even read that. But yeah. S, who owns a horse? You own a horse, S? Oh, you meant Christian, yes. That's literally why they made her a lead designer. Is because she has horse. Now this is weird here. Just a shed. And then bits of plane on a truck bed, right? And then the rest of the plane in here. Excuse me. US Army. Suitable for aromatics. Huh. Does that mean like, wait, what is it that, crop dusting. Crop dusting. Maybe. S, horses are too scary, you don't trust them. Ah, correct. One of the very many valid points that I made in the very deep dive on the Giddy Up Buttercup, as you can see in the chat linked there. It's, that's a link to the timestamp of that very deep dive there, if you are curious. Some good timing. What's behind here? Just... Oh. Wait, can we get in the front here? No, we can't. Okay. Oh, this just... Okay, it just leads to the roof. Which is more of the same nothingness. Okay. Okay. Drop back down. Never could figure out what all these sixes meant as well. Like 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Oh. Never mind then. It's just these sixes. What? No, I wouldn't think so. It's just that one. Is it floating? Okay. Sure. Yes, 6, 7. Rocking chairs. But then, yeah, you just can't get through here. Not sure what all the sixes are for. Oh dear. Oh, guys, just let me live. I'm just exploring. Alright. Hi, Ecto, how are you doing? Anybody else? No? Okay. Beautiful church. Oh. Floating. Oh. Sorry, sir. They've all got drinking glasses. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign at all. Yeah, that's a really bad sign. Oh. Okay. I guess this is where they mixed the, Flavor Aid. Leader's journal. Oh no, they even have the glasses there. Oh my god. Ecto, you're doing good. I'm very glad to hear that. I am good too. Thank you for asking. Monster, you're old and don't pay attention to this stuff, but what is the 6-7? I don't know. And it's better to not ask these questions, I found. It too shall pass. Don't worry. Okay, let's have a read of the leader's journal. Holy shit. Oh my god, okay, ready? I can't believe how these people are responding. It's even better than I imagined. It's so much easier than trying to round them up and kill them for their stuff. I just need a willing fool to do most of the work for me. There's more every day. Maybe Ives or Margaret. Oh, yeah, I should go with Margaret because nobody will ditch me for an old lady. Ives might be able to outstrip me with that silky pompadour and easy smile. I should get him to shave it off. Haha. Always with the questions, Margaret. Well, I have bad news for you. Nobody who asks that many questions is going to ever self-actualize properly unless they learn how to clear out the barriers that cause them such stress. I'll let her know privately that I think she has a serious problem that only loyalty can help her work through. Maybe she got betrayed in a past life and that's why she's unable to trust. It's perfect! Margaret found me wearing a new recruit's silk pants, and she's beginning to suspect what's really going on. I just have to keep appealing to her vanity so she can teach the new people the ropes that and smile beatifically and say profound things so that everyone remembers who is holy and in charge. Not that shrew. Nobody's following a shrew into enlightenment, Margaret. Okay. Who knew religious people could be so sanctimonious about silken pants? Nobody cares, Margaret, but she's convinced that she's got me figured it out. That's what it says. That I am corrupt. I told her that I would step down after my next sermon where I confirm her as the new leader. It's all I could do to keep her from outing me in front of everyone like a complete hag. I've got her fooled, though. I can still make it out of this with all the good stuff. Oh, I didn't think it would be so awful. No wonder they use it on rats. It's terrible. I have to go. I can't be here with this. The smell. I'm sure I can find another group that needs my help just like this one. I just need to find a better way to end things next time. Smell's not going to go, so I may as well. Oh, dear. I think that... So he used rat poison. Well, they use rat poison on these individuals to just steal their stuff. Obviously, but there's no like rat poison anywhere. I feel like this was meant to be more set up, unless it's supposed to look like this. Sutton Church. I'm worried that it just you know, some things load in weirdly, some things don't load in at all. A raider led a cult. No, this is what it's supposed to look like. Okay, I was worried because I'm on a private server, and when I loaded in, because the game crashed earlier, well, it disconnected from server in my private server, and I remember there was a bottle of wine on top of a fridge, and then came back into the game and I went to look for that bottle of wine again, but it was gone. So that was weird because I didn't collect it, I didn't pick it up. But this is, yeah, this is how this setup is supposed to look like. So I think I'm thinking of another location where there is also a setup of basically poison beverage in a church. So yeah, it seems to be kind of a thing people do. But yeah, a raider did this. Hold on, I just want to look at the building. The windows are quite nice. You can't get into the tower though. Okay. Oh, wait. Ah, the overseer's house. Okay. It's just another entry. Hector, you thought about repenting once, then thought, screw it, heaven can't handle you? I'm sure it can, and it will. In a nice way. That wasn't a threat. Fear not. Oh. Raider corpse. I mean, this is the only Raider body. He said he was gonna leave. Maybe he accidentally drank some of his own drink. This is as far as he got. Threw up in the toilet. Oh. Not sure. I mean, the Raiders put heads on spikes and have dead bodies as decorations, yet for some reason this cult leader one, well, it wasn't really a cult, was it? He just kind of convinced people that he could take care of them and then poisoned them to take their stuff. So it wasn't a cult or anything like that. But yeah, Raiders are usually pretty okay with decay. You know, the scent, the aroma of a deceased body. They seem to be pretty okay with it most of the time, yet this guy couldn't hack it. So he had to leave. Okay. Weird. I just need to get rid of these guys. It's just, karma. Origin is a bit nebulous. It's just another thing that the kids say. That, don't worry, when, and it is when, commercial, like, companies start putting 6-7 on clothing and hats and stickers and stuff like that, that's when it'll die and it'll go away. And it'll stop being cool or fun. That's how it goes. Hi, Linka. I didn't even know. The cat's been in here, like, for this whole time, and she hasn't even complained. Come here. You wanna say hello? I guess it is that time of the stream as well. I just realized it's time. We made it to Sutton. At least we explored the little church, Sickle. Yeah, I'll show you my cat. My girlie, my little girl. Let's see if I can get her without her freaking out. Come here. Alright. No, she didn't want to come say hello, but yeah, I didn't even know she was in here. Ooh. Mercy, come here. But the boy might say hello because he's not as shy. Come here, Wawa. Come here. Alright. I don't know. We'll give him a second. There he is. Come here. You want to come up? Come say hello? There we go. The boy. He's not as shy. He's used to being on the camera. But Linka has no idea. She's probably like, why is Mummy talking at the computer screen? Anyway. Mercy, please don't show B-hole. People have to pay for that. Alright. Anyway, that is it for today. What shall we do? I'll be back tomorrow. Same time. Hi. Hi. Yes, say hello. And a goodbye. He's such a good boy. And yes, there is a brand new emote as well for you guys. Same bat time, same bat channel, exactly, Karma. Tomorrow, 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. East Coast Australia time. He's very shiny. He gets lots of pats. Hide your bum. Thank you. I think that oh my god! One of my friends that I know in real life actually is streaming right now, and he's doing some Fallout 76. He's a beautiful human being, and I'm really, really glad that I got to catch him. Okay. Only 4 hours, I could do 12. I have done 12 before, but I want to keep on a schedule and stick to a routine, because it's just, I feel, being a bit healthier to do it that way. And, you know, it means that I will feel like coming back tomorrow and the day after and the day after. So yeah, Thursday to Sunday, 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. seems to be working for me so far. But yeah, let's go hang out with the Wasteland Collective. So this beautiful human being is just a great person. They're a wonderful cosplayer. I met them because of cosplaying. He does so many costumes, but he's a huge Fallout fan. Has so much cool stuff. Highly recommend that what you hang out there. Give him a follow as well. I would really, really, really appreciate that a lot if you did that. But yeah, he's a fellow Australian, very creative prop maker. You know, got his cosplay and cosplay group on Instagram if you want to check that out as well. I'm sure he will have a link. Yeah, he has a link to that. And yeah, he's with Cure Cancer Australia as well, which I've done things with too. But anyway, hang out there. I'm going to go eat some food and feed the cats as well. But yeah, you guys take care. I will see you tomorrow, and give him the wave. Meow, meow. Thank you so much for spending your time with me today, for all the follows. We had a lot of raids as well, and the subs too, and the bits too, and all the lurkers. Thank you so much. This is going up on YouTube as well. I'm starting to do that. There is a link there. But anyway, thank you guys so much. Thanks for watching. Goodbye. Take care. Bye.